welcome back to the online Darts Live League, and it's the conclusion of Group C today. Looking to take their place in tomorrow's Champions Group. Josh Payne has already booked his place. The table topper Colin Osborne is the man to chase down. He's got 8 points from a possible 10 yesterday, so Colin Osborne has 1 foot in that final group tomorrow, but the remainder of the group is very close. Ciaran Teehan currently occupies that second spot, but there's work to be done for Dom Taylor. He drew a blank yesterday, and realistically, he's looking at needing 5 wins today. It's a big ask, but he's going to play a little bit more relaxed today. Didn't go to plan yesterday. He's been a winner on the development tour, and he's going to have to use that winning formula if he's going to get by today. He takes on Peter Jacques. Couple of Challenge Tour wins.
Okay, first leg, it's Dom to throw first.
Playing the World Championship
Game on.
Back in 2018. But Dom has the advantage of throwing first, gets us underway today. A little bit of a stutter with the first start there, but off and running. Yeah, confirmation. Colin Osborne top with 8 points. We've got Ciaran Teehan 6. Alan Taban on 6 as well. Peter Jacques 6 as well. Martin Thomas 4. So well in the mix. It's Dom Taylor that's really got the work to do today, but
125
win needed here. And Colin Osborne, who we said top of the table, is up next. He's Alan Tabern. Martin Thomas will take on Ciaran Teehan in the third match of the day.
58.
Top 2 at the end of the day. Reminder that join Josh Payne in tomorrow's Champions Group.
54.
And then the conclusion of Group B this evening. That features Nick Kenny, Scott Walters, Lisa Ashton, Andy Hamilton and Nick Kenny. Good to see Andy Hamilton back in the mix. Former world finalist.
100.
And already the Dom Taylor throw is under pressure. And Peter Jacques has wrestled the throw away from Dom already here. Peter Jacques, 2-time Challenge Tour winner, but a finalist on the Players' Championship as well. He lost out to James Wade, and that was at the start of his PDC career, and
81.
was a catalyst to get himself into the World Championships, but never been since. He lost out to the late great Kyle Anderson on debut. But looking to close out leg 1 here. It does. Really tidy leg
Peter Jacques.
from Peter Jacques. Breaks the Dom Taylor throw. And Dom Taylor already will have that sinking feeling. It didn't go great for him yesterday.
Game on. 85.
And pressure on Dom already early doors here. That's better. His average running average for the day was just above 77. So Dom knows the level needs to be lifted.
60.
We said Colin Osborne top of the group. He's enjoyed a little bit of a renaissance.
83.
Had a couple of decent wins on the actual. Got a call up to the Pro Tour a couple of weeks ago in Niederhausen. There was a victory over Bradley Brooks, a victory over Jeffrey de Swan. So things going in the right direction for Aussie.
43.
Looks to be going in the direction of the finals group tomorrow.
60.
There's a slight opening here for Dom Taylor. Not a convincing start by either. Peter Jacques a tidy opening leg, but
80.
You break through, you've got to hammer home the advantage in the next leg.
100.
But a better leg already for Dom Taylor.
95.
He'll be
Miracle
thinking,
158.
he'll be thinking there's 6 darts to this 158. Couple of treble 20s. No, he's opting to go for a couple of treble 18s for Bull. Not sure about that, and
44.
execution not there.
138.
And it's not a great layup. Peter Jacques to double his lead. Stay there for double 12. What a hit this would be. Brilliant finish from Peter Jacques.
Peter Jacques.
And compounds the misery of Dom Taylor. There we see the guide was perfect for the second treble. Pins the double 12, 138. Back-to-back legs for Peter Jacques. Dom Taylor, it's an all too familiar feeling in the Live League this week, and in trouble already here.
100.
And
81.
Peter Jacques looking to clean through. Remember, he's tied on 6 points along with Alan Taban and Ciaran Teehan, so could come to legs. So if he can close out this first game 4-0, it's not out the question. Puts pressure on the Dom Taylor throw here. It's another break. Legs may come into play. Top 2 and then top 3 tonight, along with Josh Payne, will feature in the finals group of this week. We've already got 9 places in the champions group occupied. Dan Reed, James Richardson, Paul Hogan, Michael Warburton, Robert Owen, Lee Evans, Adam Smith-Neal, Matthew Denon, and Richard North.
140.
3 more spots available on Saturday evening. And it's looking very unlikely that Dom Taylor will be there Saturday evening. Peter Jacques, though, is in with a great chance. And he's got to shuffle along here. Straight turn would do him.
60.
I mean, overly thrilled that setup, but can Dom Taylor apply any pressure? It's all a bit jerky, the action of Dom, and it's
59.
There's not enough pressure. Peter Jacques cruising here. 25 and Bull, he may. Yeah, I thought he'd ignore it. I
40.
Took the percentage. There's nothing really to indicate that Dom Taylor's going to take this sort of shot out. He may go 57 first. And it isn't going to go. So Peter Jacques sensibly ignoring the 25 for Bull option on the 75.
97. Peter Jacques with 40.
For 3-0 the double break. That is the double break.
Peter Jacques.
Peter Jacques cruising to a 4-0 opening whitewash in this leg against Dom Taylor.
Fourth leg, it's Peter to throw first.
And it's the perfect start. Like I said, legs may come into play. And compounds the misery of Dom Taylor.
$100. $42.
Well, a little bit of an opening, but just can't see anything else but a Peter Jacques victory here, and a 4-0 victory at that.
40.
Cruise control for Peter Jacques.
89.
So lost his tour card at the beginning of the year. Has won
81.
a couple of challenge tours, Milton Keynes and Wigan. He's got a fair bit of experience on the Euro Tour, big stage experience. In 5 Euro Tours in the PDC system, and that experience has told in this opening match as he looks to wrap up a convincing victory in the opening match.
60. Peter, record 50.
Time, 10 tops, 18.16. Pick your route, Peter. Double 16 for 4-0. No pressure.
18.
Not a biggie, he'll be back. Dom Taylor. Not had a dart or a double in the match. It's looking pretty bleak.
43.
And still no finish. Peter
32.
Jacques for 4-zip.
Game
Yeah,
shot
that
on the
is
match.
4-zip. A
Peter
convincing
Jacques.
victory for Peter Jacques. He's in the mix, remember. Today, started the day on 6 points, gets him up to 8, joint with Colin Osborne. A pretty convincing display. The average pretty steady. That 1-3-8 was the body blow that gave him that breaker throw and the 2-0 lead, and he ran through 4-0. Legs could come into play. Important victory for Peter Jacques. He's well in the mix to get through to tomorrow's group. Coming up next, tabletop at the start of the day, Colin Osborne takes on Alan Taban. Game 2 about to get underway. We started yesterday with a whitewash, and on that occasion it was Peter Jacques on the receiving end. This time it's a better start for him. He beats Dom Taylor 4-0 to put himself well in the mix. Takes himself up to 8 points, and it's left Dom Taylor with too much to do realistically now to book a place in tomorrow's finals. But two players who are also in the mix for tomorrow's finals. Table topper coming into today, Colin Osborne, who's about to get today's campaign underway against Ciaran Teehan. He picked up 8 points from a possible 10 yesterday. His only defeat was against this man, Ciaran Teehan, in the penultimate match of yesterday. And it was Taban who opened the show with a 4-0 victory against Peter Jacques yesterday. So Colin Osborne, who bags of experience between the pair of them, 15 pro tours between them.
Okay, first leg, it's Colin to throw first.
The form's dip, but signs that the pair of them are getting back to form. Colin Osborne, like I said, involved on the pro tour the other week, and we want to get points on the board early, get himself done and dusted into tomorrow's group. Josh Payne has said already there. Be one from three from Chaz Barstow, Scott Walters, Lisa Ashton, Nick Kenny, and Andy Hamilton. Lisa Ashton, like Dom's, give herself plenty to do in that group. She didn't pick up any points yesterday, but can all turn around tomorrow. There's 3 wins for Chaz Barstow, so he tops that table. A couple more wins will book his spot in the group tomorrow. Osborne, like I said, get the points on the board early. Don't allow yourself to get embroiled.
140.
You want to be at the end of the day still needing victories when he came in such a healthy position this afternoon. Well, this morning, I should say. Get it right, Webby.
83.
And then it all begins at just after 10 o'clock tonight. That's brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Walters Hamilton kick things off.
100.
Yeah, Barstow, like I said, currently top. Joint with Andy Hamilton. He picked up 3 wins as well. Nick Kenny in that 3rd spot.
99.
3 of them sharing 6 points, so they've put themselves in a great position. Scott Walters and Lisa Ashton have work to do.
$41. And you reckon 120.
Take the 101. Ciaran Teehan now 120. Just lost his tour card in 2022, Ciaran Teehan.
60.
Didn't happen for him. He was in the Players' Championship finals, though, at the back end of the year, and he had Johnny Clayton all sorts of bother. Couldn't close out victory in the opening round.
Game shot on the first leg.
And it's Colin Osborne who closes out leg 1 here. Hold a throw against the St. Ciaran Teehan. Looking for a little bit of revenge from yesterday, like I said. Ciaran Teehan was the only blemish on the Colin Osborne record yesterday. And a hold a throw for Aussie. Nice imaginative nickname there from Colin.
76.
Martin Thomas and Ciaran Teehan
100
will follow the conclusion of this match.
$85.
Colin Osborne can I get an early break here? You saw what impact an early break can make. It allowed Peter Jacques to run away with that opening match.
95.
Just drifted into the 5 there. Not happy with that last start, Ciaran Teehan, but gives himself a little bit of a lead. He's Colin here.
$24.
Yeah, poor visit from Colin. Bit of breathing space now for Ciaran Teehan. This is good. And Ciaran Teehan, who didn't hit a single 180 in yesterday's proceedings, he's got one in the first match here. And
45.
Should comfortably hold throw from here to level up this match. Tops. No pressure. When we drifted inside here.
Game shot
Good
the
dart, good
second
leg
leg.
from Alan Taban.
Alan Taban.
Levelling up the match. Like I said, his first max of this. Well, I said he didn't hit one yesterday, but first max of the day for Alan Taban. Levels up the match at one apiece. We've already got a more competitive game than the opener. And Alan Taban, a win here, draws himself level with Colin. And that would put Peter Jacques, Alan Taban, and Colin Osborne all on 8 points.
125.
And then Ciaran Teehan and Martin Thomas, who are on 6 points coming in today. One of them will also join him. So it's going to be close today.
123. 134.
Good visit from Colin. Osborne, top of the table yesterday, like I said, and he had the highest average.
97.
His standout average of the day was just above 96. He ran on average around about 89, but points on the board.
100.
And a couple more points in. He's got a foot in tomorrow's final. Man, tomorrow's final, playing under a different format. 2 groups of 3. Top 2 go through. See, 1 plays 2 in each group. Top 2 contest the final, and there's a 3rd and 4th place playoff, which gives you that 3rd spot in the Champions Group. So these two will be hoping there's still plenty more darts to play over the next 48 hours.
$45.
Slight opening for Taban here. Good last start. Really good last start, and it pressures the 97 because Colin, treble 19 for tops. May go double 19, may go treble 18, picks the treble 18, double 12 for 2-1. Brilliant tidy up from Colin Osborne, when there was a little opening for Alan Taban. Taban thinking he may get a shot minimum at the bull on the 84, but there we see Colin Osborne tidies up that 97, leads 2-1, 3 legs played, all on throw.
$100.
Steady away from Alan Taban.
$55.
Colin Osborne doesn't have to find a break. Alan Taban does at some point here.
60.
And that was a slight opening there, but Colin got rid of the 97, and Taban, who hit a treble with his last dart in the previous visit,
44.
would have been open to have a pop at the 84. Didn't come off. That's why we have a scoreline of 2-1, all legs on throw. And Osborne generally gets the better of Alan Taban. 9-7.
96.
In favour in victories. The last meeting was a Q School meeting a couple of years ago. Osborne won that one.
140.
Taban actually went on to win his card in that Q School. And there was a little clash in 2017. And you have to go way back to 2010, 2011. And that's when Alan Taban and Colin Osborne were kind of at their best. Always featured at the back end of events. They would always in your World Match Plays, your Dublins, your Grand Prix, World Championships.
51.
Osborne, a UK Open runner-up in 2009. And that was when he was at his best. He won the Championship League of Darts in a similar environment to what they're playing here. Beat Phil Taylor in the final.
60.
Taban, no. Time again. Double 10. He got in the...
He
finishes on double 10 yet again. 4 legs, and you have to say 4 comfortable holds of throw, particularly for Alan Taban. Remember, only person to beat Colin Osborne yesterday, so looking to repeat that feat, and it'd really make this group tight. Colin Osborne knows, just steady away, couple of holds of throw, and he's within touch and distance of the finals group tomorrow.
$82.
First meeting between the pair way back in 2006.
85.
Colin Osborne's last Pro Tour win came at the back end of 2011. Beat James Richardson out in Gladbeck.
81.
And it just all kind of went a little bit south for Colin Osborne, but credit to him. He's changed his throw. It's a lot quicker, a lot more snap in the action now, and he's starting to reap the rewards. Good to see as well.
$137.
But Taban, who has been threatening the Colin Osborne throw more than Colin's been threatening it as well. There's a real opportunity now for Taban.
140.
Good response from Colin though, but Taban just got to tell himself 6 at 2:01, break the throw for the match, and it would really put this group in the balance.
95.
Another one to leave 38.
100. That only require 106.
So Taban, it's the first shot to break throw. It's a biggie, but he's going to get a dart. Colin looking on, and the dart is at tops. Taban to lead 3-2 to hit the front. Does big shot, big dart from Alan Taban, and credit to him. He's been knocking on the door on the Colin Osborne throw, and he's had his first opportunity, and he's took it. And now has the darts.
It's Alan to throw first.
To repeat the scoreline from yesterday, it was 4-2 in favour of Alan Taban yesterday. And a holder throw here will make it back-to-back 4-2 victories over Aussie.
59. $99.
No big treble yet for Alan Taban, and
40.
that doesn't help him. So already, big opening for Colin Osborne to break back straight away. Even more so now.
100.
Yeah, the action of Colin Osborne was very deliberate when he was back winning titles. Remember, 7 times a winner on the Pro Tour in the PDC.
140.
Taban has always been that kind of jerky action at times. It's been so effective.
96.
Taban's recovered well here from a slow start. He lost the dart to the floor as well, but this is better. He'll go over to the 18s
98.
to leave the 164. He's on a finish. He's already finished the 106 in this match. And that is the decisive factor at the minute. That's the only break in the match.
81.
Osborne will hope Taban doesn't take the 164. And if he doesn't, he'll hope for a bit of a slip. But it's on 54. Seen a 138 from Peter Jacques already today. Not going to see a 164. But he's going to set it up nicely, Taban here. 78 scored. Just double checking. Stays there, 86 left.
Well, you require 100.
In the balance. $25 bull or treble 17. Yeah, I didn't think there was a great deal of angle for the ball.
85.
Hasn't come off, but is waiting
Requires 68.
in the background to pounce Colin Osborne if Taban doesn't get rid of the 68. Big shot coming in. 8 for tops. Tops for a 4-2 victory in a third consecutive leg, and it is a third consecutive leg. Brilliant finishing and sportingly acknowledged by Colin Osborne. Alan Taban was the more likely of the two, and there we see with the average, he outscored Colin Osborne, and the finishing, the 106, 4 out of 6 on the doubles. Clinical Alan Taban, and he puts this group in the balance. We've got 3 players on 8 points now, and we're about to have one more join them because Ciaran Teehan is taking on Martin Thomas next. Third match of the day about to get underway. We've seen Peter Jacques whitewash Dom Taylor in the opening match 4-0. We've just seen Alan Tabern make it back-to-back victories over Colin Osborne. He was the only person to defeat Colin Osborne yesterday. Well, he's off and running today. We have 3 players tied on 8 points. Peter Jacques, Colin Osborne, Alan Taban. And one more is about to join them. Ciaran Teehan. He was a winner on the Challenge Tour. Made his name debuting in the World Championship 3 years ago, beating Ross Smith. Did a real good job on Ross Smith and pushed Mervyn King all the way. And Martin Thomas, who there we see, I said one of them will join them 8 points. If Ciaran Teehan wins, and it really cuts Martin Thomas adrift. Martin Thomas only picked up a couple of wins yesterday. So this is the game in hand for these two. But great start. Tabern,
Martin to throw first.
Top of the table as we saw
Game
there.
On.
And Ciaran Teehan came out on top yesterday in this encounter of 4-2. You really feel Martin Thomas needs to win.
42.
It's not done and dusted if he loses here, but he's given himself plenty to do. Ciaran Teehan, who made back-to-back World Championship appearances. Like I said, caused a stir beating Ross Smith on debut. Lost out to Mervyn King. The year after, he got through the playoffs. He beat Joe Mernon in the final game of the decider. He lost out to Alan Tabern's great mate, Wayne Jones. But has since lost his tour card, Ciaran Teehan. But time on his side.
97.
Remember, top 2 advance to the final group tomorrow evening. Josh Payne is already there. Chaz Barstow, Andy Hamilton and Nick Kenny
60.
are looking good to join them. But that group concludes tonight. Lisa Ashton and Scott Walters. Scott Walters got 2 points, Ashton had none. They've got plenty of work to do.
42.
Can Martin Thomas play himself into this field? Well, his throw's already under pressure. Martin Thomas switch into the 18s. A couple of trebles needed. Stack on top of that.
98.
Unlucky. But it's Teehan. He's played a bit of Challenge Tour this year.
45.
Been a few last 32s in there, but hasn't been great for Ciaran.
142. Ciaran, you're 142.
Did get to the last 16 of the World Youth Championships last year, but he lost out to Keen Barry.
118.
Keen Barry, UK Open semi-finalist just last month. 7 or a 3, take your pick. Doesn't have to be them, but it generally normally is that route. Double 4. Yeah, well done, Martin Thomas. Well done. His throw was looking under pressure there. Ciaran Teehan had wrestled the advantage away, but a tidy back end to the leg from Martin Thomas. Hold a throw and needs points today. Only has 4 points coming into today.
$60.
A good hold. And Alan Taban, who was top, but only on legs, joint with Colin Osborne, but has a chance to pull away.
80.
He'll play Dom Taylor in the match after this one. And Dom Taylor just isn't at it. Didn't win a game yesterday, and he's lost his opener 4-0 today.
36. 60.
Martin Thomas, who highest average of the day was just shy of 89, so knows he's going to have to play better.
138.
His couple of victories were against tabletop Alan Taban, a 7-leg affair yesterday, and Dom Taylor.
180. Ciaran, you're 167.
Martin Thomas finds a 180, but still finds himself not on a finish and behind in the leg, so Ciaran Teehan won't be overly alarmed.
59. 97. Ciaran, you require 108.
Saw 106 in the previous match from Alan Tabern. We've seen a 138 already from Peter
56.
Jacques.
Martin, you require 84.
We're not going to see a 108, and this is a big opportunity for Martin Thomas. Even more so now, double 12.
Games
Yeah,
on the second
brilliant
leg.
finishing.
Martin Thomas.
He finished 65 in the opening leg to hold throw. And there we see that 84, treble 20, double 12, and doubles his lead. And Ciaran Teehan, who
Delegates
midway
Martin
through
to
that
throw
opening
first.
leg looked to have wrestled the advantage away. And all of a sudden, it's very much opportunity. Martin Thomas got the insurance of a break as well. Ciaran Teehan needs a couple of breaks to throw if he's going to go and win this match.
49. $85.
And lucky
89.
with the switch, Martin Thomas.
$60.
But is in a great position here, Martin. Already seen a 4-0 from Peter Jacques. We said legs
$60.
will surely at some point come into play today because it's so tight at the top. This is better from Ciaran.
140.
Martin Thomas won a challenge tour in Milton
58.
Keynes last year. He's dipped his toe on the Pro Tour now and then. He got the call.
$58.
Yeah, he played in a fair few Players' Championships last year. Best run was a board
96.
final.
Ciaran, you
Sorry,
require
a
158.
last 16 at the back end of the year. Apart from that, it was just the odd steady win here and there, but nothing to write home about for Martin Thomas. But
85. Martin, you require 149.
69 remaining. Maybe a treble 15, treble 19 options here.
125.
Good setup. Ciaran Teehan, again, under pressure. Martin Thomas, his timing at the back end of the legs been really good. And he's forcing Teehan. Big dart for Ciaran. Responds. Good dart from Ciaran Teehan. We see Martin Thomas win on that double fall earlier in the match, and the finishing has been good. Ciaran Teehan needed that, and he's already clawed one of the breaks back. 2-1, Martin Thomas leads.
To throw first. Game on. $58. $60.
Just the 60, Ciaran Teehan. Got to back that break up with a hold here. Good finishing though for the pair of them. A 65 and a 70, an 84 for Martin
41.
Thomas, and a 73 for Ciaran Teehan. Particularly impressed with the Ciaran Teehan finish because otherwise he was going down a couple of breaks.
100.
Ciaran's nickname is Biscuits. Tea and Biscuits. No, it's not really.
41.
Martin Thomas' nickname, Tomo. No, it's not really. But Martin Thomas leads 2-1.
59.
I said Colin Osborne came into the day top of the table. He's dropped his opening game, and if he drops the next game, there will be a little bit of
80.
panic. His next game is against Martin Thomas. We've got Dom Taylor and Taban next, sandwiched in there.
136.
Versus, well, this gentleman here, Ciaran Teehan. And good response
140.
from Thomas to having his throw
Martin,
broken.
You require 146.
This is where the setter play's got to be good, because it's a big ask for Ciaran.
82.
That's an
Ciaran,
important
you record
dart.
140.
It's a big ask for Ciaran to get rid of the 401. 401. Anybody's big ask. The 141, I should say. But it's on now. Options, treble 15, treble 19.
89.
The way Thomas has been
64.
finishing, you just expect this to go. Yeah. Tops. Whether he's aiming for that, you aim in that region, you leave yourself a nice double.
Game
And
shot
that
on
is
four,
clinical finishing from
Martin
Martin Thomas. A 65, a 64, an 84 puts him 3-1 up and on the brink of registering his first points of the day. In his first match of the day, and taking his total up to 6, which would tie him with Ciaran Teehan. Been impressed with Martin Thomas here.
140.
And a steady start there.
$100. 100.
That's a perfect first start for Ciaran. You expect a 180.
140.
You don't get one. That's happened 3 times in the match now. 2 perfect sitting just below the top wire, but hasn't converted a max. Martin Thomas finds another max and puts himself in a position to close out this game. It's been a good performance from the Welshman. Ciaran Teehan
105.
leaves himself a finish, but Martin Thomas 74, treble 18, treble 14, 20 for tops, and
61.
Tops double 10. Either way, Thomas will expect to return and will return. Ciaran Teehan 98 remaining.
78.
Trying to apply pressure, but Martin Thomas
required 20.
for the perfect start today. Up to double 5, just steadying himself. Awkward double. And that makes it awkward because Martin's darts sit down and he can't
10.
convert.
Ciaran, you require 70.
3 match darts come and gone for the Welshman. And Ciaran Teehan to hang around in this tie. 20 for tops.
58.
Can't find the double top.
Martin,
The first,
require
well, the second dart, the 20 for the tops, didn't do him any favours. Just below the bottom wire. And Martin Thomas just chasing doubles now, but gets the job done. Deserved victory for Martin Thomas. He was clinical at the back end of the legs, and he was very tight in his finishing. There was an 84 in there, but deserved the win. 50% on the doubles, but he is off and running. Martin Thomas takes a tally up to 6 points, 4-1 over Ciaran Teehan. Coming up next, we've got top versus bottom as Alan Taban takes on Dom Taylor. versus bottom about to get underway. Alan Taban, who beat Colin Osborne in his opener 4-2. Big win for Alan Taban. Took him joint on 8 points along with Peter Jacques and Colin Osborne. We've just seen Martin Thomas move on to 6 points, put himself in the mix. He's tied with Ciaran Teehan. But poor old Dom Taylor is cut adrift at the bottom of the table. No points. And he's already lost his opening match 4-0 today. So Ciaran Teehan, it's almost pretty much like damage limitation already for him here. Alan Taban made the start. Done the double on Colin Osborne, the only player to beat him yesterday. Started with a victory today. And the 23-year-old from Bristol just got to try and take some positives from the day now. He's been a winner on the development tour, and
Hey, first leg is Alan to throw first.
in Alan Taban, he's got one of the most experienced players in the field. And Taban had all that experience to make him count for victory over Colin Osborne. One breaker throw, and that came in the 5th leg, and that was a 106 finish, and then just got the job done in the decider. And yeah, credit to Alan Taban.
60.
He was the more likely, he was the better player. His average was almost 9 points higher than Colin Osborne. It was a deserved victory for Tabs.
100.
And that sent him to the summit, the top of the table. He wants to be in the top 2 come the end of the day. That's what the players are aiming for.
100.
Taban has given himself a big opportunity.
100.
Dom Taylor did qualify for the UK Open this year. He lost out to Paul Hogan, another experienced player.
100.
He's in the last 16 on the development tour, lost out to Kevin Doots. Kevin Doots in great form on the Pro Tour, made his maiden semi-final.
139.
The other week in Niederhausen. So Dom Taylor is just underperforming, and then as simple as that. I don't think it's anything we should read into. It's just not happening for him, but he'll keep chipping away.
137.
He had a shocker against Taban yesterday, but already this is improvement. Stay there. Well, not there, Alan. So chance for Dom here. Didn't have a go at a double in the opening match. He's going to get one here. Well, he should. 18 for double 16. Early break. Good stuff from Dom Taylor. There we are. He enjoyed that one. And if Taban thought he was just going to roll over, think again. Credit to the young man. Didn't go to plan in the opening match, but that's a really clinical 104 finish. And an early break for Dom Taylor. And Dom Taylor, who it's very unlikely will get through today, but he can really dictate and have a say who does get through.
100.
He's got to play. Obviously, he's in play against Alan Taban. He's got to play Colin Osborne, Ciaran, and Martin Thomas. So he'll have his say.
100.
His worst performance today against Alan Taban yesterday. Average around 64. And we know Dom is so much better than that.
30.
He's had a quarter-final as well on the development tour. He's lost out to Keen Barry in that one. So like I said, he's lost out to Kevin Doots in the last 16. He's lost out to Keen Barry. He's also suffered defeat to Bradley Brooks. These are experienced players, as in not with their age, but they're getting the Pro Tour experience. Remember, Brad, Kevin Doots, Keen Barry, all on the main tour. So it's all valuable learning curve for Dom Taylor, and a much better performance. Nicknamed the Tower.
53.
I'm guessing it's because, well, big lad, isn't he? Produced the big moment in the opening leg. 10 plus finish.
41.
His highest out yesterday was just a 64s already.
99.
Improvement for Dom. Can he lay up this 190?
60.
Would I like more? 130's okay. But You'd expect Taban to leave this quite handy. Yeah, 69 remaining. 45, 57.
95. Dummy require 130.
Dom Taylor, can he find a second ton plus finish of the match? Well, stay in the 20 segment. You'll get a dart minimum at bull. Drops his dart. Just steady himself. This for a 2-leg lead. Unlucky. Good effort from Dom.
Alan, you require
Taban has forced the issue in this leg. Has a chance to get the break back. Tops for Tabs. He hit double 10 a few occasions. Colin Osborne, not on this occasion.
Dummy require 25.
Double 8 for Dom Taylor. That is 2-0 for Dom Taylor. And after the misery of his opening match, losing 4 legs to 0, this is a bright start. He got a bit of luck in that leg, but the opening leg of 104 finish, and he tied it up at 25, and it is a 2-leg lead now for Dom. And Taban, who maybe thought he'd done the hard work beating Colin Osborne, still got plenty of work to do here.
100. Hey, 2-1.
Taban's average was around about 92, 93 in the first match.
36.
Well, it's not happening here so far. Tip your hat to this man. Wouldn't have been walking up there with any sort of confidence, but
100.
Playing better.
$59. $80.
Unlucky. Saw Taban lose a dart to the floor when he threw for the match against Colin Osborne, but it didn't hamper him. He went on to clinch victory in that 6th leg.
100.
And he's going to repeat the scoreline of the match with Colin Osborne. He's got to win the next 4 legs, and Dom is hanging around. He's in striking distance for a double break here.
100.
Brilliant dart over the top from the tower.
$42.
Not enough. Does leave a finish, but not real pressure on Dom Taylor, and he would take a turn here and take his chance on Taban not hitting that 164. He went over the top on his previous visit to effect.
60.
Can't do it here.
164.
Stay there to leave double 12.
100.
But these are big moments, particularly for Dom. 80, and it's a double break. Another one. Tops for 3-0. Just shuffle into the right. Awkward. But not for Dom Taylor, and that is a 3-leg lead, and he's looking to reverse the scoreline that was inflicted on him in the first match. Remember, he lost to Peter Jacques 4-0. He leads 3-0 here with a couple of breaks to throw. He's throwing for the match and a first win in Group C.
$100.
Turn up for the books.
85.
Bottom leads top by 3 legs to 0. But he deserves it as well.
$80. $100.
Dom Taylor. Yes, Taban finds a ton there, but we'll be feeling, I'm not going to say completely relaxed, because when you haven't won, you still think it can go wrong from 3-0 up and a couple of breaks, but there's evidence there's still a little bit of nerves of that previous visit.
83.
Taban, he gives a bit of a lean on that last dart, and it's sometimes effective. It wasn't there, but has a lead in this leg. But that is about to disappear. And how?
140.
Good visit from Dom Taylor, down to 139. And Taban realistically needs a 1040. Got to come down. Finds a treble, but
we require 139.
not massive pressure. Dom Taylor again quietly confident there's 6 darts here. 42 bull, incredible. Tops to cap off a fine performance. A 139 to finish the job. Dom Taylor, you can see what it means to him. He ends that winless streak with a convincing performance. Lost his opening match of the day 4-0. He goes and wins that one 4-0. His best performance in Group C, a 139 checkout. 4 out of 5 on the doubles, and credit to Dom Taylor. He's probably left himself too much to do to get through to tomorrow's final, but he's going to have his say. He beats Alan Taban by 4 legs to 0. What about that from Dom Taylor? Form book out the window. No win in Group C until he beats top of the table Alan Taban 4-0. Pleased for Dom Taylor. He gets some points on the board. Taban still on 8 points along with Colin Osborne. And Peter Jacques moved on to 8 points of victory at the beginning of the day. So he could go top here with victory over Ciaran Teehan. Teehan's first match of the day ended in defeat. Here's Martin Thomas. Peter Jacques made the perfect start, 4-0. Like I said, against Dom Taylor. Reminder, top 2 advance into the finals group tomorrow. Josh Payne's already there. Chaz Barstow, Andy Hamilton and Nick Kenny looking good in Group B. But Lisa Ashton and Scott Walters will have their say. That resumes from 10 o'clock this evening. It's all about Group C here. And Peter Jacques, who won this corresponding fixture yesterday, 4-2. Oh, he does so here. It's back-to-back wins to start the day. And the highlight in the opening match was a 138 from Peter Jacques, but that was trumped by Dom Taylor in the last leg, a 139 to finish the job and wrap up a 4-0 victory.
100.
Ciaran Teehan was limited to very few chances. Martin Thomas didn't miss any darts or doubles till the final leg.
60.
Teehan started the day in second spot.
140.
Despite almost a 94 average yesterday against Peter Jacques, like I said, lost 4 legs to 2. And Jacques is making the early run in here.
54. PG record 28.
Always tricky come for 7-7.
Game shown the
but
first
not for
leg.
Peter Jacques.
Peter Jacques.
Comfortable holder throw in leg 1. He's up and running. 5 legs to start the day without response for the man from Yorkshire.
Second leg, it's Ciaran.
Peter Jacques leads 1-0 here against Ciaran Teehan. And it's all Dom Taylor, the tower. Ciaran Teehan.
91.
Nickname for him as well. Trouble visit to start the leg for Peter Jacques. Doing his leg difference, no harm today already. 5 without reply.
95.
Could it be 6 without reply? Made a good opening.
44.
Disappointed with that. Kind of undoes the good work of the 140 to start the leg.
100.
Stuck that one in the corner, Peter Jacques.
100.
Teehan just got the advantage. Colin Osborne back next. Here's Martin Thomas. Then Ciaran returns to face Alan Taban. This is game 5 of the day.
97.
A couple of whitewashes.
118.
Peter Jacques, like I said, it's Dom Taylor 4-0. We just seen one Dom Taylor reverse score on Alan Taban 4-0. It was a 4-2 for Taban against Osborne.
98.
And a 4-1 for Martin Thomas against Ciaran Teehan and Peter Jacques for the break. 20 for tops. Tops for 2-0.
100. Here in the record 20.
Just steadying himself, Ciaran. Looked edgy at times today. He's got to work his way in. Now there's some nerves. Not to be clinical with the last dart. Big dart for Ciaran Teehan. Peter Jacques waiting on 20, but it's Ciaran who levels up the match. It's Peter Jacques got the advantage of throwing first, but big game for the pair of them.
So I think it's Peter
It's
to
tight
throw first.
at the top here in Group C. Peter Jacques drops his first leg of the day.
60. $60. $57.
That 139 from Dom Taylor is the highest finish in Group C. Highest finish of the day yesterday was modest, 118. That's from Ciaran. But we've seen that go on a couple of occasions.
83.
So 138 for Peter, 139 for Dom.
$99.
Good first start from Peter. Disappointed if he doesn't get a 140 minimum from here. Yeah, he'd be very disappointed. That was a great first start for Peter Jacques.
$60.
Only on one occasion as the player throwing first won the match today.
42.
That was Martin Thomas in Game 3. Peter Jacques will look to become the second and put himself in a healthy position in the group.
$100. Peter
Not
require
happy with that,
164.
Ciaran, but is down to 82. Will expect the shot and will get a shot.
$88. Ciaran, you require 82.
So 25 on a ball will be the first port of call you feel for Ciaran. Perfect first start. Can he finish the job? He does. Good stuff from Ciaran Teehan.
Ciaran Teehan.
Forced the issue in that leg, gets a breaker throw and leads Peter Jacques. Big clash this. Ciaran, who started the day on 6 points, lost his opening match.
Ciaran to throw.
Just cannoned off that first start and leads in this match with a break as well. Ciaran Teehan making his move. A couple of legs away for first points of the day.
$140. $134.
Good switching, good response from Peter to a opening gambit of 140 from Ciaran.
$57. $60.
This is why Ciaran's got to hammer home that advantage. Breaks throw. Only a break if you're holding the next leg. Well, you only feel the effect of that break if you're holding the next leg.
100. $140.
Forces that last start in there, Peter Jacques, and that takes him down to 167. He left 164 in the previous leg. Didn't really threaten it. Can he threaten the 167? Oh, he may not need to. Just got to have a think about this, Ciaran. 22 scored. He'll look over at an 18.
40.
Minimum requirement. That's a poor setup from 204. That's not great from Peter either.
164.
Still in the balance this leg. Ciaran, he may come down the ball. A couple of treble 19s. There's one. You expect the second one, really. Bullseye for 164. Unlucky.
139.
Great effort from Ciaran.
27.
Now then. He's had a shocker. He's had a shocker there. I was just about to say he's had a 138 today. How are we going to see a 127? Well, he didn't even get to the the double. And he'd done, I say the hard part, but getting a treble to keep the shot alive. And you can see the head shaking from Peter. He knows he's missed a trick there. Will he be made to pay? Ciaran for 3-1. No, and you saw the wire move.
44.
Big moments in the match. Double 16 gets the big number this time and gets the double as well. Peter Jacques gets that breaker throw straight back. Ciaran Teehan missed 3 darts to lead 3-1. One at the ball, a couple at double 8. Missing the 1-6-4, but it is Peter Jacques who breaks back. It is 2 legs apiece. And once again, it's advantage Peter Jacques.
$180.
And how the tide can turn. Ciaran Teehan's thinking, I'm going 3-1 up.
96.
Looking to break for the 4-1 victory. All of a sudden, he's staring at going 3-2 down. Saw it in the Premier League last night. A counting error
180.
from Johnny Clayton when it looked like he was going to cruise to victory. Well, Peter Jacques, the 9's on. We've seen a couple from Wolfie in the live league. James Richardson.
141.
Are we about to see one from Peter Jacques? We may, you know. Unlucky. Very unlucky, but stays focused.
97.
Wants the close-out victory. Wants the points.
$140. PG record 44.
Sometimes he plays over the 25 ball at the end, but in context of where this ties at. But if Peter misses, yeah, now then, maybe a 25 is a better option. Peter Jacques will return. But a 140 will threaten that 44. Even a 10 will put a bit of pressure.
100. PG record 44.
And he has to split the 44 again. 12. 2 16s. An unexpected opportunity for Ciaran Teehan. Against the darts, Peter Jacques went 7 perfect darts into the leg. Ciaran is going to get a dart double 16 for the break.
56.
That would have compounded the misery because that's the problem.
32.
That's the double causing Peter Jacques the problems in this leg. Gets there in the end, and that is a 3-2 lead for Peter Jacques, but dodged the bullet there, and that would have hurt because, like I said, a leg where he had 7 perfect trebles, he almost blew it, but Peter Jacques does close out leg 5, leads 3-2, 1 away, taking his points total up to 10, and Ciaran Teehan, who started in 2nd spot, well, made a slow start to the day. He's already beaten Martin Thomas, but making a great start to this 6th leg. He needs to force it to the side, force Peter Jacques to throw out for the match.
44.
Lucky.
100.
It's okay. Good darts. Really good darts from Peter Jacques. But still, with a bit to do in this leg. But no, he's got the insurance policy of the darts in the decider.
140.
Ciaran Teehan was involved in the first deciding leg of the day yesterday. We didn't have to wait as long as we did yesterday. We've had to wait longer, today than we did yesterday. It was the 2nd match of the day. Colin Osborne beat Ciaran 4-3. We've had to wait for game 5 here. Here comes the pressure. Treble 19.
89.
Ciaran to send us all away.
32.
Is it a 7th leg shootout? Not there yet. We are now 3 legs apiece. Ciaran Teehan, you have to say, deserves on the balance of play a deciding leg. We've got one, but Peter Jacques with the advantage of throwing first, and it would cap off a fine start today if he can clinch this with 2 wins from 2. Big few minutes coming up here for both players.
85. 100. 100. $85. 43.
Advantage Jacques. Got a big treble in each visit. Not really give him a massive advantage though. The
96.
last one is just a treble a visit at the minute for Peter Jacques. Good switch. Brilliant switch from Ciaran. Nothing in it. The winner.
90.
Well, sorry, if Peter Jacques wins this, we'll go top of the table clear of Colin Osborne and Alan Taban. If Ciaran wins, he joins Alan Taban, Osborne and Jacques on 8 points.
98. Bid you require 145.
$25.
130.
Always the case, but
you require 126.
Peter Jacques will hope to return. Ciaran, one treble needed. That's awkward. Having to shuffle. Yeah, he's having a little look where's best to go. He's going right side. Can't find it. Jacques gets a chance to wrap up the match with
58. Bid you require 15.
7 for double four is the likely route. Double four. Big darts for Peter Jacques. And he's up to the task. Big victory for Peter Jacques. And there we see the reaction. He knows how important that is. And Peter Jacques is clear at the top. He's won both his matches today. That one was a bit more scrappy. But 4-0 against Dom Taylor. 4-3 against Ciaran Teehan. He was 7 darts into a perfect leg as well. But Peter Jacques has made a great start today. 4 points from a possible 4 points played for. And he is top of the pile. We've got Colin Osborne and Martin Thomas coming up in our next match. started the day top of the table, Colin Osborne, but he lost to Alan Taban in his opening game. A victory for Martin Thomas played him into the mix, but it's Peter Jacques who's out in front. Back-to-back victories to start the day. Takes his points tally up to 10. He's in double figures. Osborne came into the day knowing that realistically probably 3 wins would do it, but he's looking to take his place in tomorrow's final group. Josh Payne already there. And one of these two will hope to join him there. We see Peter Jacques, 10. A win for Martin Thomas here, and it makes it really close. We'd have 3 players on 8 points. Ciaran Teehan not out of it yet. Dom Taylor, unfortunately, left himself too much to do, but he had a great victory over Alan Taban, and will have his say today, Dom Taylor. Still got to play both of these players and Ciaran Teehan, so he may not be going through, but he could impact who does go through.
100. $21.
Well, poor visit for Colin. I said the other group that resumes tonight. Looking good for Chaz Barstow, Andy Hamilton, Nick Kenny, all on 6 points. Chaz Barstow top with a +7 leg difference, but Scott Walters and Lisa Ashton left themselves a lot to do. And it's Scott Walters who kicks things off against Andy Hamilton. Well, now, Andy Hamilton victory as good as
98.
Sees that group sorted for him. Well, for him to advance anyway, but still won't take anything for granted. That's from just after 10 o'clock this evening. It's available
99
on Sporty Stuff TV. But Colin Osborne will be concerned if he loses this match. Not just the victories, but it's 2 matches where he's had the darts.
$140.
Good visit.
156.
Martin Thomas for the 156. We almost saw Ciaran Teehan get rid of 164 in the previous match.
43. Colin, you require 56.
Tops for the opening leg for Colin.
16.
No.
Martin, you require
Osborne dropped his throw in leg 5, and that's all he did wrong really in the previous match. Taban pounced and got the job done. And Martin Thomas looking for an immediate break here. Tops.
73.
Great effort. You can see the anguish from Martin Thomas. He knew that was close.
40.
It was a well-thrown dart. Osborne for 4-0. For 4-0 for 40 finish. And a 1-0 lead. And that is a 1-0 lead. Wasn't spectacular, but Osborne holds throw. Big game for Colin Osborne. Remember, came into the day top of the table. He's now slipped down the table. Peter Jacques is our league leader. 2 players go through from this group. 3 from tonight. Josh Payne already there.
58. $140.
Snuck one in the corner. Good visit from Colin.
140.
Different styles in terms of the way the darts land. It's a stacker for Martin Thomas, and I mean, it's not massively dissimilar to Colin. His do land flat, but it's very much. Thomas 41. Coming down the board, but already the throw's under threat. Was finished well. 50% is finishing checkouts against Ciaran Teehan, 4 from 8.
83.
He didn't miss darts a double to the last leg, so Colin will know. You give him a chance.
123.
And he almost was made to pay in the opening leg.
153.
And Thomas wide, the 113 on tops.
$137.
Good switching and pressure. We've seen a 139 already today from Dom Taylor. We're not going to see it from Martin Thomas. Osborne for a double to double his lead with a breaker throw.
16.
The setup play was brilliant from Colin Osborne. He's got to finish the job. He does finish the job. It's a good start to the match from Colin Osborne. Survived a dart at a double from Martin Thomas in the opening leg, but the setup play on the 1-5-3 was brilliant from Colin Osborne. That's the first break. He leads 2-0.
50.
Colin Osborne. I said nickname was Aussie. He's reverted back to the Wizard.
96. 100. 99.
Martin Thomas looking to get one of those breaks straight back. You grab a break when you're throwing first. You put yourself in a great position. It's forcing your opponent to find double breaks. Colin Osborne is in charge of this tie.
58.
Can he hammer home that advantage? Well, he certainly is here.
123.
Unlucky with the deflection. See, it just cannoned off and it landed in an awkward angle on the treble one, but he's in a good position, Colin.
100. Colin, you require 128.
Another one of them, or treble 14. Right to stay there. Execution not there. Stay there again. Brilliant.
112.
And he leaves double 8 again. The setup play was good in the last leg. It's the same here. On that occasion, it was a 1-3-7 off 1-5-3. 112 to leave 16 here and put him in a 3-0 lead.
60.
A healthy position for Colin.
16. Game shown the
And
third.
it is a clinical finish again from Colin Osborne. In the blink of an eye, he's raced into a 3-leg lead here. Disappointing start to the day for Colin Osborne. He lost to Alan Taban 4-2, but in a commanding position. 3-0 over the Welshman Martin Thomas, and Colin Osborne looking to go back top of the table. Be joint with Peter Jacques. Jacques has already got 10 points, but Colin would join him if he can finish off Martin Thomas here.
99. 140. 46.
Martin Thomas, who won his first game 4-1.
140.
Could see the scoreline reversed. You'd expect to hold from here. Then Osborne has the chance to throw for the match. And even then, if he drops his throw, he'll have another chance if he goes to the side.
85.
Osborne won't want it to go that far, but in a commanding position. 16 or 20. Take your pick, Martin.
96.
Moves tops and should register his first leg of what is game 6 today. All players have played 2 games. Ciaran Teehan and Alan Taban return for their third match of the day.
140.
The match that follows this one.
Game shown the fourth.
That is a first leg for Martin Thomas. His finishing was good in the opening match and he's been limited to very few chances here. But Colin Osborne will now throw for the match. He leads 3-1. Started with a defeat.
Fifth leg is Colin to throw first.
To get some points on the board here. This is the final day of Group C.
$59.
Electing to switch and not finding a treble.
$45.
But fortunate that Martin Thomas hasn't either.
$43.
Edgy from Colin. No big treble. A 59 or 43 to start a leg where if he knows he wins, he's capped off what will be a convincing victory for him.
58.
He won the fixture 4-2 yesterday. It wasn't a great performance from Colin, but there's 10 darts missed at doubles as well, but he got the job done.
81. 95.
9 darts thrown. Not great from both players, but Osborne looking to change that here.
121.
He'll take that. Bypasses the 200 straight into the 100s. Not a finish, but Osborne.
98.
Thomas with a good last start. Keeps him in touch, keeps him in striking distance, but Osborne knows he's got 6 darts at 197. To take himself into double figures in terms of points, start the day with 8.
100. 97. Colin, you require 97.
97 for Osborne. 2 for tops. Matt Thomas hopes for errors, doesn't get them. Tidy performance from Colin Osborne, puts the disappointment of losing to Alan Taban in his first match of the day behind him, but that was a convincing display. Some of the setup play during the match was really good from Colin Osborne there. We have a look at that 97, which clinched victory. Yeah, average just shy of 90, 50% on doubles. Colin Osborne takes his points total to 10 points. He is joint with Peter Jacques at the top of the table. Remember, top 2 go through to the final group. And coming up next, 2 players who are very much still in the mix. Alan Taban taking on Ciaran Teehan.
6 more each.
We've seen all 6 players play on 2 occasions today, and every player bar Ciaran Teehan has picked up at least 1 win. It's Colin Osborne and Peter Jacques who lead the way in their quest to make it to the final group tomorrow. They're on 10 points. Peter Jacques with back-to-back victories. Colin Osborne with an impressive victory over Martin Thomas there. And Alan Taban started the day well with a 4-2 victory over Colin Osborne, but a bit of a shock. Dom Taylor beating him 4 legs to 0. So Taban, plenty to do. He started the day on 6 points. On 8.
Okay, first leg is Ciaran to throw first.
Jacques
Game
and
on.
Osborne on 10. Ciaran still on 6 points. Yet to register victory today. Did go to a decider
140.
in his last outing against Peter Jacques, but Jacques had too much. Taban was impressive against Colin Osborne, particularly his finishing, but perfect start for him. Yeah, Alan Taban didn't find a single match yesterday. He's got a couple already today. Teehan needs points.
81.
Disappointing return from his opening 2 after a decent opening day yesterday.
140.
Beat Taban convincingly yesterday 4-1 did Ciaran, and made a convincing start here.
60. Ciaran, you require 81.
81 for the opening leg. Treble 10. Sensible play. Alan Taban
49.
not on the finish. There was no need to bring the ball into play. Ciaran Teehan.
60. Ciaran, you require 32.
Should close out.
Game shown the
tidy
first
leg
set.
from Ciaran Teehan. Really tidy leg. Hasn't gone to plan for him today, but a good opening holder throw and sensible play at the back end as well, ignoring the option to go for the ball and just set up the 81. And that is a comfortable holder throw for Ciaran. And Taban
100.
has lost 5 consecutive legs now if you include his previous match against Dom. Good performance from Dom. There was a 139 in there to finish the job.
85. 43. 96.
Unlucky with the switch. Can he give himself some breathing space with a breaker throw here, Ciaran? He withstood a maximum from Alan Taban that opening leg.
140. 85.
Really good with the second dart. Just give it some. Walking on the last dart. And you can see the reaction. He was disappointed with that last one, but Ciaran is in touch. But
92.
Taban is down to a finish. Turn 40 would put it in the balance. Go for ball.
45. Alan, you require 126.
His last dart of the previous visit and that 3 darts. All a bit of a mess from Ciaran. And Taban being afforded the chance just to lay up. And no biggie. Went for treble 14 for double 12. So 15. That's fine. That's all he wanted to do. Lay it up. And just like Ciaran Teehan had in the opening leg, was afforded time. Taban's been afforded time here and should level us up at 1 apiece.
60. Alan, you require 40. Game shown the
tidy
second
from Tabs.
Alan Taban.
Couple of legs exchanged on throw. Alan Taban stops a little rot. He'd lost his last 5 legs, to include the 4 from Dom Taylor in his previous match, but that was a good leg from Alan Taban. And again, like Ciaran in the opening leg, it was just tidy, sensible play at the back end, and we are at 1 apiece.
140. 100.
That's the first dart I think Ciaran needs to do more with, and he's doing it on this occasion. Brilliant from Ciaran Teehan.
180.
just below that top wire.
60.
Ciaran looking very comfortable on his darts here. That's happening a lot though. He's not. There's a lack of conviction when he's going for the 25.
125.
But that is really tidy. 9 darts thrown from Ciaran. This is the best we've seen of him today. We know he can do this. We said he caused a stir. He beat Ross Smith. He beat him well in the World Championship 3 years ago, with an average just shy of 100. That is a 12-dart leg and another holder throw. It's good stuff from Ciaran Teehan. And 3 legs that have comfortably been held on throw. Teehan looking to get his first point of the day. He's halfway there. 2-1 he leads Alan Taban, who's looking to avoid back-to-back defeats.
$85.
And Alan looked a bit fed up with that last start. Just drifted into the 5. Bit scrappy, but no damage there. And if anything, he's better off than he was when he started.
$100.
This is good. Brilliant from Ciaran Teehan.
180.
Hardly pulls him that far in front because the first visit was so poor with 22. But yeah, we see Tabs up on his back heels there. We see that a lot.
78.
Good last one.
$100.
Let me see, great camera angle there. Just a turn for Ciaran. May switch to 18s. Does.
98.
But Teehan will fancy it from here. It's all about the setup play from Ciaran.
59.
Yeah, not enough for me. It does level up the leg in terms of scoring, but Taban gets first crack at the 140 and another one of them for double 10. Brilliant from Alan Taban. We've seen a 138 from Peter Jacques. We've seen a 139 from Dom Taylor. We've now seen a 140 from Alan Taban, and a leg that it was under a bit of pressure in there. There was a chance of Ciaran Teehan maybe getting a break, but great finishing from Tabs. 4 legs played, and it's been really confident for both players on throw.
180.
Ciaran Teehan, yeah, another max.
60.
Taban not made any real inroads on throw, but we saw that against Colin Osborne in his first match today, and he made his move in this leg 5.
83.
But a fair way behind already.
$100.
Decent last start from Ciaran. A 12-dart leg in the third leg of the match. He's been good on throw.
100.
Hasn't won a game in the group today, Ciaran.
161.
Another one of them. Stay there for 36.
85.
In a great position.
$98.
So Taban switching the previous leg to leave 140, and he chipped the 140. We'll even get a chance at the 160. Oh, that's a bit of a mess. Treble 17, treble 13. Gets it. Double 16.
60.
Inside the
And
wire.
you require 160.
So can Alan see his 140 and raise it? A 160. He broke with a ton plus finish against Colin in leg 5, but that was only 106, and it's not going to go here.
60. Ciaran, you require 16.
3-2. And a 5th consecutive leg on throw. Never easy shuffling across.
No score.
And there we see
Alan, you require
And
100.
Ciaran will kick himself if Alan Taban gets rid of this 100 now. Stay there. Surely ignore the tops. Yeah, it was the right play, but the execution
60.
not there.
Ciaran, you require 16.
Teehan's dodged some bullets here.
Game show
But he gets there in the air,
Ciaran
and that
Teehan.
is a 5th consecutive leg on throw. Bit scrappy towards the end. It was a leg that Ciaran was firmly in control of, but he offered Alan Taban the opportunity at the 100, but Taban couldn't force the issue. Taban needs to find a break. First, he's got a hold here to send us to that decider, but Ciaran Teehan a leg away from his first points of the day.
100. $71. 140.
Tabs well on his way to send us to a decider. The only other deciding leg of the day featured Ciaran Teehan when he lost to Peter Jacques.
45.
Hoping for the reverse in fortunes here.
57.
Well back in this leg, Ciaran. Close that gap here now.
140.
To not get more, but good visit just to get him back within touching distance of Alan Taban. Taban still well and truly favourite for the leg. Drops his dart. We saw that earlier on. Dom Taylor did that a couple of times in his match against Alan Taban.
100.
Didn't hamper him though.
$95. And you
Leave the
require
150.
104.
3 apiece though, deciding leg. Likes to stay there. May go treble 8, treble 16. Well, will do.
56. Giving you require
Fancy
150.
his shot at returning. Couple of treble 19s. Well, hang on now. Another one. Double 18. Unlucky right in the corner on the wire.
48.
Great effort from Ciaran Teehan. Match dart come and gone. Can Taban send us to the decider? Big dart incoming for Alan Taban. And he's just drifted inside, and it could be back-to-back defeats for Alan Taban here.
36.
And a first win of the day for Ciaran Teehan. Is this the first break in what Ciaran will hope the last leg? Oh, he's close on the previous visit. But he's bang on there. And a nod of the head. But Ciaran Teehan punishes some errors from Alan Taban, gets his first points of the day. Keeps himself in the mix. He's in touching distance. The checkouts are pretty steady from Taban, but he let himself down in the back leg there. The 180's 3 from Ciaran Teehan, but a convincing victory for him. It's back-to-back defeats for Alan Taban. Ciaran Teehan moves on to 8 points. We've got joint top Colin Osborne coming up next against bottom of the table, Dom Taylor. of the day. Colin Osborne, who, like Dom Taylor, mixed start to the day. 1 defeat, 1 victory. But Dom Taylor under different sort of pressures now. He's just looking to spoil it for some of these players. Colin Osborne's in the mix. Dom Taylor, who started the day with a 4-0 defeat. But then it was roles reversed. He beat Alan Taban 4-0. It was impressive as well. 139 to finish the job. But I was impressed with Colin Osborne in his last outing. Quick turnaround for Colin. He was in the match 2 games ago, beating Martin Thomas 4-1. There we see he's top of the table. Him and Peter Jacques on 10 points. Top 2 advance. Ciaran Teehan gets himself back in the mix with a much-needed victory over Alan Taban.
Okay,
Martin Thomas
Dom
with
to throw first.
still a bit to do, and it's Dom Taylor who has the darts here. But pleased for Dom. It was a much better display from him in his second match of the day.
38.
There's obviously confidence issues in the first match, but Dom getting his first 2 points off Group C.
60.
And you saw what it meant to Dom Taylor when he won that game. Probably knows his race is run to get to second spot. Wins his 3 remaining games. It would take him up to 8 points, so he can't finish second. He knows that, but there's positives to be taken with a few victories if he can finish off the day. A lot of darts to play.
140.
For Dom Taylor, there's challenge tours, there's development tours. There's more online league to come for him, I'm sure, and it's all about
60.
Progressing and maturing as a player now, Dom. And like I said, he's had some battles this year with Kevin Doots, Keane Barry, Bradley Brooks. They're experienced development tour players, and he was in the mix in a lot of those games. And
81.
the more games he plays, the better he will become. Visit from Colin. He's had a couple of occasions today, a couple of trebles accompanied by a 1 or a 5, but 2 treble visits, you'll take him however way they come.
Colin, you
with the last
160.
One. We saw a 140 go in the previous match by Alan Taban, but it was in vain. He lost the match 4-2. Oh, we're not going to see a 160 go.
25.
Bit of a mess that from Colin Osborne.
110.
Yeah, Colin Osborne, you can see disappointed with the setup play in the background there.
54.
He's not done in this leg.
135.
25 or a ball. Yeah, so you've got options now. 45, 57. Went 57 for 28.
87. Tommy Rocco, 56.
Tops. 10s for Dom.
36.
And that would have been a 5th consecutive leg.
48.
But Osborne, who hasn't really had to pull up many trees here to get this opportunity to break, but is going to get a chance with 2 darts at tops. Only needs 1. And in 20 darts, Colin Osborne has broken the Dom Taylor throw, and Colin Osborne is edging closer to the final group. He's off and running in this game. It's Dom to break a throw as well, and looking to get himself up to 12 points. And we'll more than likely see one more win do it if he wins this game. And he's going about it the right way here, Colin.
139.
The gentleman who's joint top with Colin, Peter Jacques, in our next match against Martin Thomas. And we see Dom return to face Ciaran Teehan, Taban Thomas, Osborne Jacques, Thomas Taylor, Teehan Osborne, and Jacques and Taban finish the day. We are rattling through these matches. Game 8 already from
140.
From 15 matches. Good last one. Nowhere near the first 2. Lovely miss from Colin. Poor visit. He got away with a poor visit in the last leg of 25 off 160.
100.
Osborne being afforded a little bit too much time at the end of the legs here from Dom. 102 left.
105.
Legs for the 25. Sensible play. And will return for 77 to wrap up leg 2.
$41.
And
Colin, you reckon 77.
No real pressure on it. 18 for tops for 2-0 for Colin.
57. Colin, you reckon 160.
Should come back. Osborne's best performance of Group C, and in fact the standout performance from Group C yesterday was against Dom. 96 and a bit average.
60.
In a 4-1 victory.
Game shown the second.
Doubles his lead. Colin
Osborne.
Osborne. Far from spectacular, but Colin Osborne will be delighted with the start here. A couple of legs without response from Dom Taylor, and Osborne halfway to sending his points tally up to 12 points. And well on course to join the winners group tomorrow. Of course, Chaz Barstow, Nick Kenny, Andy Hamilton, all on 6 points in Group B, which concludes tonight. But Scott Olsen, Lisa Ashton, Scott on 2, Lisa on 0 points. Still have a chance. Realistically, you feel Lisa's probably going to win all her matches tonight. Big ask, but doable.
$60.
Osborne looking to inflict the second 4-0 defeat of the day on Dom Taylor.
134.
Dom, even the max won't leave a finish here.
$42.
Yeah, not enough. Osborne has got this game in the palm of his hand. Electing to come down. Brilliant last start. He took his time with that last start, Colin. Just having a little think about it. But he's down to 135. And in all likelihood, he's going to have a bit of time with this 135. Well, that makes certain that he does. 6 starts for Colin. May just start at treble 20. May still go bull. Yeah, he does. 117. Treble 19 for a tidy layup. Yeah, good last time. Sensible play from Colin Osborne. And on the brink of a double breaker throw in. Dom Taylor lost 4-0, won 4-0, and was about to go 3-0 down. It could be
100. Colin, you
require a stop-start day for Dom Taylor.
Game shot
and that is a 3-leg lead. Good leg from Colin Osborne. The setup play was good. And he's on the brink now of taking his points tally up to 12 points. He leads Dom Taylor and is now throwing to inflict the second 4-0 defeat on the youngster from Bristol for the second time today. $30. Great from Colin. Well, not great, it's poor. But he's been getting away with those sort of visits when they've happened. That 25, a 45, a 40. Dom Taylor just hasn't been at it, but does find a turn to start the leg. $46. Real slow start to this leg for Colin Osborne.
81.
Got to reassert himself in this leg. Get the job done. Said legs might come into play, so if he can get this leg wrapped up in a 4-0 win.
125.
That's good. I said he's done that. He's rescued situations a lot today. There's been a couple of treble 20s accompanied by a 1, a 5. But he'll take that, and it gets him back in the leg, Colin.
60.
A leg that he started poorly and...
$85.
Good dart over the top from Colin. Osborne looking to pull clear at the top. should finish the job from here.
60.
And 6 darts without a treble now. 2 back-to-back visits of 60 for Dom Taylor, and it's a Rise smile. He's just knows it isn't happening for him in this game.
58.
It's not been brilliant from Colin in this leg. Well, in this game, really. The last leg was his standout leg.
97. Colin, you require 157.
To finish in style. Treble 20. 57 for tops. I was going to say, we've already seen him get rid of 97 today. That's all that was 97 with 2 darts.
$87. We require 103.
Osborne possibly return for the 70. Treble 20 for double 12 for Dom. And Osborne will get a match dart here. We'll hope for 2, but should get 1. And
you require 70.
Dom Taylor indicating with his hand gesture there how far away he was from the target. 20 for double 16, 12 for tops. Option, just nodded ahead. Dom thinks it's going in, and he is right. Colin Osborne inflicts a second 4-0 defeat of the day on Dom Taylor. Finishes it with a 70 finish. And Colin Osborne takes his points tally up to 12. He's on the brink of ensuring qualification. Wasn't a great average from Colin, but it's job done. The finishing was good. 4 from 6. Highest checkout 70. But Osborne on the brink of going into finals group tomorrow with Josh Payne. He's on 12 points, and he resumes his campaign a bit later on today. Osborne wins by 4 legs to 0.
6
number
more.
9. It's the only player who's got a maximum points haul from 2 games played today. Peter Jacques won both his games. He won his opener 4-0 against Dom Taylor, and that was backed up by a 4-3 result against Ciaran Teehan, taking his tally up to 10 points. Martin Thomas started the day with a 4-1 victory over Ciaran, but then that scoreline was reversed against Colin Osborne. Osborne, top of the table on 12 points, but this is a game in hand for Peter Jacques. But Peter Jacques wins this, and Colin Osborne and him are starting to pull away, and they can start thinking about playing in
Martin to
the
throw
final
first.
group tomorrow, man. Thomas knows it's a must-win game. Keep his chances alive in the group. All players registered points today. Dom Taylor didn't pick up a victory yesterday. Well, he beat Alan Taban 4-0 earlier on, but it's been that 4-0 was sandwiched in between 2 4-0 defeats.
60.
Finals group already features Josh Payne, and will in all likelihood feature Andy Hamilton, Chaz Barstow, Nick Kenny. I say that, it's still up for grabs, that group, but it's a big ask for Scott Walters and Lisa Ashton. And then they progress. The winner of tomorrow progresses into a champions group. And that already has 9 players booked their spot. Dan Reed, James Richardson, Paul Hogan, Mike Warburton, Robert Owen, Lee Evans, Adam Smith, Neil Matthew Denon, and Richard North. Yes. That is the Richard North you're thinking of. He's in the champions group. How's he got there? Well, he is. Northie. Good luck to him. 3 more players will come from the 6 on show here today, the 5 tonight, and Josh Payne.
100. Martin, you record 90.
Thomas for a break start here, double 15.
Good
dart, good leg from Martin Thomas. 14 dart leg to start proceedings, and Martin Thomas's finishing's been pretty good today, particularly in match 1. 50% on the doubles, and he was 100% going into the final leg of the match. He just fluffed his lines a little bit towards the end, but good start. Statement of intent from Martin Thomas. Peter Jacques, who's only trailed 2-1 against Ciaran Teehan. It's the only little bit of pressure he's been in today. It's been pretty plain sailing for the man from Denby Dale in Yorkshire.
100. 60.
Yeah, Thomas and Jacques obviously taking place now. We've got Dom Taylor, Ciaran Teehan next. Martin Thomas, Alan Taban, Osborne, Jacques. Thomas, Dom Taylor, Teehan, Osborne, Jacques, and Taban.
80.
Rescued the situation with that last start there, Martin Thomas.
100. 59. Peter require 160.
Looking like a comfortable leg for Peter Jacques. Turn lead plus these. Already. There's been a 1-3 there. Look at the deflection there.
64. 60. Peter record 96.
Not enough. Peter Jacques. Time with a 96.
Game show the second
finishes
leg.
The 96. And
Peter
similar
Jacques.
finish to the opening leg. Treble 20 for double 15 for Martin Thomas. Well, there we see nice and clean from Peter Jacques, the 96. The level is up at 1 apiece.
$100.
And away from the Live League, these two have never met, so not familiar foes, but in the Live League
140
format, they certainly are. Played each other yesterday, of course, which went the way of Peter Jacques, but it was a close encounter. (4-3) on that occasion.
85.
Host of missed doubles from Peter Jacques in that match, but got over the line in the end.
98.
Last start at a treble for Martin Thomas.
125.
But Jacques is making his move.
$65. Each of 151.
Jacques, who played in the Challenge Tours last week in Hildesheim, and he had a run to the last 32.
75. And
a run to the last 16. They were ended. The last 16 run was ended by Kenny Nyans, and his last 32 run was ended by Ben West. There was a victory over Michael Warburton in one of those runs, a familiar face on the live league. He will feature in Champions Group, as I've already mentioned. Peter Jacques.
68.
Wow. Missed a trick here, Peter.
20.
Chance to break the throw. Thomas for 2-1. Up for double 5. Well, good down for Martin Thomas. He won his opening match of the day against Ciaran Teehan on double 5, and he just pats his chest out. I think he's a bit edgy, but Martin Thomas gets away with one there, survived a couple of darts of his throw broken. Leads 2-1. Peter Jacques still needs to find a breaker throw if he's going to make it 3 wins from 3 today.
95.
And that last 16 run just consolidates Peter Jacques' best run of the year. There's been another last 16 early on in the Challenge Tour, but nothing great. Apologies, there's a run to a quarter-final in Hildesheim. That was in
96.
In the first Players' Championship last week against Jeremy van der Winkel in the quarters. He lost out.
98.
But still, steady progress for Peter Jacques.
100.
Wants to be on the main tour. Both players do, don't they? But if you're not, there's still plenty of options with the Challenge Tour. And this online live league is a great environment to play in. Plenty of darts, short format, but still high quality opponents. Fantastic prize money on offer as well.
93.
And Jacques missed 2 to break, but
135.
Regrouped well and has done particularly well, but Thomas is waiting to pounce. Tops for Jacques. Yeah, good finish from Peter Jacques. Even more impressive after missing opportunities in the previous leg to get rid of that 117. Very convincing. Not quite as valuable as 1-3 earlier on the day, but 2 legs apiece. But it's still advantage Thomas. Jacques needs a breaker throw at some point.
59.
This is good. Stack on top. Expect the 180. You just knew it.
180.
Good visit from Martin Thomas. Keeping his hopes alive. He came into the day on 4 points. He's now on 6. This would take him up to 8. And it would keep him in touching distance. Well, it's pretty simple. He loses, he's gone. He beat 6 points adrift of Colin Osborne and Peter Jacques. So, needs to win. Osborne, like I said, on 12. Peter Jacques, with a win, would go on to 12. Peter Jacques, would only have 2 matches remaining, could only get himself up to 10 points. So, it's looking very likely Colin Osborne will make it. We'll make a decision on Peter Jacques in the next 5 or 10 minutes. But still matches to be played. Taban will still have his say.
60. Martin, you require 64.
Taban's got to play both these in his remaining 2 fixtures, so he will have a big say. And go on, Martin, get another 8. Good luck. Oh no, 16, that'll do.
$41. Martin, you require 32. Game's
5 legs on throw. Martin Thomas one away from a second victory of the day and keeping his hopes alive. Martin Thomas leads 3-2 and needs victory here. Otherwise, his hopes of advancing to tomorrow's groups are gone.
$140.
Making a good start here to the 6th leg, Peter Jacques, but had a chance to break in leg 3, fluffed his lines on double 8.
140.
Will there be any more chances? Can Martin Thomas get it done here with a break of his own?
100.
Here we go again. You expect the 180.
140.
Lucky, he fancied it. Why wouldn't you? Playing well, Martin Thomas.
$100.
There's an opening here for Martin, but he may have to bring the 25 up. But no, he stays there and gets the treble. I was going to say, if he didn't get a treble the second one, and it's a good visit, it's a good leg from Martin Thomas. Potential 11 darter to finish off Peter Jacques.
125. Martin,
good response
86.
from Peter Jacques, but this is for the match.
70.
And can't finish the job, and you hear the bang of the hands together.
36.
Martin Thomas has missed the trick. Jacques to send us all the way. And we are going all the way for the second time today. We go to a deciding leg, and that featured Peter Jacques earlier on, and he came out on top against Ciaran Teehan. But on that occasion, he had the darts. On this occasion, he's to find a break of Martin Thomas's darts, but Martin Thomas will be kicking himself. He's had 2 to clinch victory.
85. $180.
And what a start from Peter Jacques. How can Martin Thomas respond? He'll be thinking about those mismatched darts even more so now, because Peter Jacques has wrestled the advantage.
$83. $140.
Not going away though, Martin Thomas. He'll keep plucking away. And he's forced the error from Peter Jacques. Peter Jacques maybe thought with that 180 he might rattle Martin Thomas, but it's not to be. Are we having 7 consecutive legs 59. On throw? Martin Thomas will hope so. Well, he needs it. Otherwise, his chance of a place in finals group tomorrow are gone.
100. Martin, you record 136.
To finish in style. Treble 19 maybe now. No, he elects to stay up there. And I don't see a way through. The way his darts land, that'll come down straight away. But this to finish the job. Peter Jacques. Treble 20 for double 8. 16. And he's just got to hope that Martin Thomas doesn't get rid of this 76, I should say, sorry. 20 for tops. Tops to cap off a victory. And that Martin Thomas needed. He missed some match darts in the 6th leg, but that keeps Martin Thomas in the mix. Big finish and big moment for Martin Thomas. He's still got a chance of making it through to the final group tomorrow, and it keeps Peter Jacques in touch. It would have put Peter Jacques on 12 points, but it's tight at the top now. Really good performance, finishing very good again from Martin Thomas, and he keeps himself in the equation. A 4-3 victory, a second 4-3 victory of the day for Martin Thomas, and it's still up for grabs. Colin Osborne leads the way, but confirmation Martin Thomas beats Peter Jacques by 4 legs to 3. Well, so far today for Dom Taylor, it's been pretty much all or nothing. Win 4-0 or lose 4-0. 2 defeats by the 4-0 scoreline. Sandwiched in the middle was a 4-0 victory over Alan Taban. And there we see just how important that victory was for Martin Thomas. Peter Jacques wins. It eliminates Martin Thomas. So that big finish at the end, while Peter Jacques is waiting on a finish, keeps the group alive. And look how tight it is. Dom Taylor cut adrift. Colin Osborne looking good with that healthy leg difference as well. He's as good as in to the final group, but still will want to confirm his place. Dom Taylor can be a spoiler. He plays Ciaran Teehan here. He plays Martin Thomas in his final match of the day. Ciaran, who started the day slowly, started the day in second place, but has only picked up 1 win from 3 matches.
180.
But there was a marked improvement in his performance in his previous outing against Alan Taban.
$41. 57. 44.
And that 180 to start the leg from Ciaran. Give him advantage and a chance to break through already.
140.
Almost finds a second max of the match. But should break. Well, well, I say that. Should have an opportunity to break from 124. Treble 14. Double 11.
102. Dom, you require 136.
Dom, who's had a 139 earlier on today, which clinched his victory against Alan Taban. Stay there. Don't like the guide though. No, I didn't think there was. He prefers it just below that top wire. Again,
you require 22.
He did that in a previous match, and he kind of gestures with his hand. He was miles away, drifted out the 16 segment into a 7. Well,
14. Dom, you require 49.
Chance for Dom. 17. Double 16 for a holder throw. Ciaran Teehan will kick himself if this goes in. Just shuffle it along to the left there.
33.
And just overdoes it. So double 4 for Ciaran Teehan. Wouldn't have felt overly comfortable on the double 11. Will feel more comfortable on the double 4. And Dom Taylor give himself a bit of a hard time in the background there. Knows he's missed a chance, and he's not going to get another one. That is a breaker throw to start the match for Ciaran Teehan. And if it follows suit of Dom's games today, will it be another 4-0 defeat?
Ciaran to throw first.
But credit to Dom. It hasn't gone to plan, but after that first 4-0 defeat, knowing that he's pretty much out of the group, got to keep plucking away.
58.
Five more matches to come after the conclusion of this one as we get to the business end of this Group C.
100.
2 spots available in the final group tomorrow. From Group C. 3 more available from Group B. That resumes at 10 o'clock this evening.
$60.
Teehan, not start the leg the best here, but that first start, that's what he's got to do more with.
140.
He has been doing it a bit more often in the last couple of games, but that is a brilliant first start from Ciaran Teehan.
$60.
And on the flip, that just not giving himself something to work with there, Dom. But still, very much a youngster in the sport, Dom Taylor, but
120.
tough environment, and lucky for Ciaran. 20, treble 20 to the floor. Good last one.
Here in your record, 138.
This is the same way Peter Jacques went earlier. It's a couple of treble 90s, double 12. Ciaran not as accurate. Real
29.
mess.
$100. Here in your record, 109.
Worked his way back into the leg. Dom Taylor here. Not the best setup play from Ciaran on the previous visit, and
93.
that's better.
Dom, you require 100.
But chance for Dom. Treble 20. Surely staying there. No, went top stops. I thought it was a good marker for him.
40. Kieran, you require 16.
Teehan for 2-0. That is 2-0. And it wasn't great. It got a bit scrappy at the back end, that leg from Ciaran Teehan. But the crucial thing is he has a 2-0 advantage over Dom Taylor now and looking to get himself level on points with Peter Jacques. This group has been blown wide open by that Martin Thomas victory in the previous match. And Teehan sends himself up to 10 points. And Taban and Allen
41.
And Martin Thomas in the next match is a massive game.
$58. $100.
Steady turn for Dom.
$79.
Looking good for Ciaran Teehan. Slow start though, and only time will tell whether it'll cost him. His last match is the penultimate match of the day against Colin Osborne. And Osborne could be home and hosed by then.
$100.
Just get him in touch with Dom Taylor. And like I said, it's Taban and Thomas next. Osborne v Jacques, big game. Thomas then returns to face Dom Taylor.
60.
Teehan and Osborne and Jacques and Taban. Martin Thomas is still in with a big chance, and he was on the brink in the previous match.
180.
As is this gentleman in with a big chance, and he's in with a big chance of finding a double break.
Good
last one, needed it, Dom.
84.
But that 180 has give Ciaran a massive chance. Treble 14 or a single. Bull for 3-0.
59.
Lucky. Missed the
Mr.
ball for the 164 earlier, Ciaran. That one would have left him in complete charge of this tie. Treble 20, treble 16 options. Yeah, it's just not happened for Dom, and you can see the frustration.
55.
3-0 incoming if Ciaran Teehan can tidy up 25. Double 8. No.
Dom, you require 48.
Dom had some chance in the opening leg and didn't take him. Got to take him here, you feel. 16 or an 8, take your pick. Double 8, Ciaran looking on the background, and will be more opportunities and frustration. I feel for him.
Ciaran, you require 16.
Naughty little white socks there for Dom. I have to rethink that one. But anyway, Teehan for 3-0. That is 3-0, and is it going to be a third consecutive 4-0, a third 4-0 defeat of the day for Dom Taylor? Remember, he beat Alan Taban 4-0. If it's Dom Taylor today, it involves the scoreline 4-0, and it's not been generally in his favour, but Ciaran Teehan punishes errors and throws for what would be a convincing victory, and back-to-back victories for Ciaran.
96. $60.
Max again for Ciaran Teehan. When he's on, it looks so easy, and Dom knows it's a game he's had chances in. Darts are doubles on both the legs that he threw first in. He just hasn't managed to take them.
56.
Ciaran Teehan has just gone through the motions, and Dom smiling in the background, but it'll be hurting. Been a tough couple of days with Dom Taylor.
100. Kieran, you require 160.
First treble of the match, but he's been left high and dry here.
100.
Steady. And it's been steady from start to finish in this match from Ciaran. And after losing his opening two, it's looking like back-to-back victories and that all-important final tie with Colin Osborne. He'll have to win.
59. Kieran, you require 60.
20 for tops to wrap up a 4-0 victory. He does wrap up a 4-0 victory.
Ciaran Teehan.
More misery for Dom Taylor. Just didn't happen for him. Missed darts in legs 1 and 3, and he paid the price. Steady from Ciaran Teehan. 3 maxims in that match. He missed a lot of doubles. There was opportunities with Dom, but again, it's a 4-0 reverse for Dom. He's got one more match a bit later on, but Ciaran Teehan well and truly in the mix. His last match is later on against Colin Osborne, but coming up next, it's a massive match. Martin Thomas taking on Alan Taban.
Thanks, Maury.
Massive match incoming here. It's Martin Thomas taking on Alan Taban. We've just seen Ciaran Teehan throw his hat into the mix for qualification with a 4-0 victory with Dom Taylor. Martin Thomas, and there we see, look how tight it is. Osborne on 12. Martin Thomas was on the brink had he not beaten Peter Jacques. But victory here, a defeat, will more than likely end the hopes for whoever suffers that defeat. But Martin Thomas has done well to keep his hopes alive because, like I said, Peter Jacques in his previous match was waiting on 36 to pounce. But Taban won his opening match against Colin Osborne, has been back-to-back defeats since. A 4-0 reverse against Dom Taylor and a 4-3 defeat to Ciaran Teehan. And it's been a good response from Ciaran to losing his first 2 matches of the day.
$97.
Teehan on 10 points. Jacques on 10 points. One of these is going to 10 points.
60.
Which one is it? It's Taban who's got the darts.
60.
But that defeat to Dom Taylor, considering that all the other players have beaten him on 2 occasions, except
140.
for Martin Thomas, who's got to play him one more time today. So that could be a pivotal result for Taban.
96. 98.
Just shuffle him right, Martin.
140.
And with great effect as well.
And then you require 120.
Took his time with that last start there, Alan Taban. This went all the way yesterday in favour of Martin Thomas.
90.
Almost pinches the opening leg. That's better from Alan Taban.
Alan Taban
gets the leg on the board, an opening holder throw in a must-win match for him. It's been stuttery to say the least after such a positive start in beating Colin Osborne. Taban has then had back-to-back defeats, but a good start to what is his 4th match of the day. His last match is the last match of the day. Peter Jacques and Alan Taban to end the day. How important will that be? Who knows? Following the conclusion of this, we've got Colin Osborne taking on Peter Jacques. Martin Thomas with Dom Taylor, Ciaran Teehan, Colin Osborne, and that match I told you about, Peter Jacques and Alan Taban. So we are getting to the business end of Group C.
49. 95.
Good last start from Taban.
100.
When you mentioned it's Josh Payne
140.
confirmed in tomorrow's final. Andy Hamilton, Chaz Barstow and Nick Kenny are looking pretty good to join
60.
them. But Scott Taylor, Scott Walters and Lisa Ashton still could have their say. Big ask for Lisa Ashton tonight. She needs to win 4, but she played some good stuff this week, more than capable. Walters realistically has got to win all 4 as well, so
50.
The release wasn't great on that last one for Martin. You could see he wasn't happy. And Taban looking to double his lead here. 88 remaining, treble 16 maybe. Elects to try and force his way through. I thought there was an argument for treble 16 there. How'd you like double 1, Matt?
130. Alan, you reckon 68. 60.
inside.
Martin, you require 52.
Thomas gets away with one, but he's got to hold his end of the bargain at 12 for tops for one apiece. That's not easy, the way his darts sit down, but
second leg.
Great third dart from Martin Thomas. Credit to him. He likes to stack on tops. It's never easy. You'll see here on the replay. But he sneaks it in that right-hand corner and levels up the match. Taban missed chances to break, and Thomas pounces to level us up at one leg apiece.
$41. $58. $99. $100.
Just a 10. There's some nerves in this game, and why wouldn't there be?
60.
Both players looking to progress to the final tomorrow and know what's at stake. And Taban, who missed the trick to break in the last leg,
60.
I was going to say, could have found himself in a spot of bother if
60.
Thomas had broke there, but not to be.
Yeah. 83.
Good from Taban, and we see that sort of bounce on the last dart. Very effective there, and gets him down to a 2-darter. I don't think he'll be taken out in 2 darts, but
81. And you require
nevertheless.
101.
Treble 19, treble 15, treble 10, treble 14. Yeah,
81.
Good setup.
Martin,
Thomas gets a stab at the 119. It should have been better. He drifted into the 1 on his last start in his previous visit. But clean, open target. Taban can't look.
99.
Breathes a sigh of relief. Our MC Owen Binks doesn't call game shot, but he does call it now. Taban 2-1 in front. 3 legs play, 3 holes to throw, but both players have had chances to break.
Well, it's Martin to throw first.
And Thomas has to find a break at some point.
100. $140.
Good visit from Tabs.
80.
And Martin Thomas doesn't need that at this stage. He needs breaks, but he's got to hold first.
60.
Only 60.
$100.
What has Taban got here? 140 gets him to a finish, and that's a
100.
Unlucky, but it's still a good adjustment. The first dart did him no favours. To come away with a ton there is a good visit from Alan. And Martin Thomas, it isn't.
85.
That last dart. Credit to him. Just the way his darts land. You don't expect it to go in there, but it finds its way. And it finds himself down to a 136 finish. But there's pressure. Taban left 101 in the previous leg. And teed it up. Feel he's not got that luxury of teeing it up here.
96. Alan, you require 101.
For 3-1. 1. Tops for 3-1. Big dart. Just falls short. They both had a stab at tops to break through. Thomas in the previous, Taban in this one. And that is 4 legs on throw, 2 legs apiece. But there's been opportunities to break. But Thomas hangs on in there. Needs to break a throw at some point. Taban's got the advantage of throwing first. 2 legs apiece in a race to 4. Thomas's last remaining match is against Dom Taylor, which you'd really expect him to win. So
95.
can he find a way to break the Alan Taban throw?
$41. $100.
Doing enough, Taban so far. Opened up the day with a really convincing display against Colin Osborne. 4-2, 4 out of 6 on the doubles. There's a 106 check out in there, which was the crucial breaker throw, but since then it hasn't gone to plan.
100. $100.
Taban has got Martin Thomas at arm's length in this leg and is keeping him just
60
at arm's length in the match. Thomas won't be leaving a finish, so Alan Taban can just tee up the 146.
You reckon 146?
You'd have to take a straight turn, wouldn't you? Just to leave yourself 60 and below from here is the minimum requirement. Just that single double combination.
60.
And still not home and hosing this leg yet, because Thomas will apply pressure and there's plenty of it. 95, treble 19 leaves the double, but then it's whether he comes back.
139. Alan, you require 86.
But 86. Stay there. Bullseye for 3-2.
61.
Not to be. So Martin Thomas
76.
has the chance. He's had chances already to break, didn't take it. On this occasion, he's getting 2 darts. He only needs 1, and there is the breaker throw. A leg that Alan Taban seemed completely in control of has flipped on its heels, and Martin Thomas gets the break he needed, and now will throw for the match. And Martin Thomas has dug in deep at times today. He was beaten by Colin Osborne, but there's been a good victory over Ciaran Teehan. A really plucky victory against Peter Jacques, and he's been brave here.
43.
Can he finish the job?
$44.
Stack on top for Martin Thomas.
58.
No. Oh, elects to switch. Surprised at that. Taban not out this match yet. It's only 1 break.
100.
That treble will help his cause. That treble won't, though.
100.
Martin Thomas, who, with his last start in his previous match to beat Peter Jacques 4-3 while Jacques was waiting on 36, was a massive dart. But this is a massive leg incoming for Martin.
$100. $100.
Taban down to a finish. But this is about the same stage Thomas made his move in the previous match. He's on 215. He hit a 139.
60.
He knows he could have done with a treble there. Taban is not done in this match yet. Treble 19. Treble 18.
97.
That's okay. Should return for 60. We have seen a 140 actually from Alan Taban today. Are we going to see another one to clinch victory? He's gone tops. Doesn't look a good angle. And as it proved, match start has been missed for Martin Thomas. Send us all away. And it's not to be. And Taban has fluffed his lines. And Martin Thomas
20.
to cap off a gritty display, and Martin Thomas has found 3 victories from 4. He's still got a big chance of making it through to the final group. He found 1 breaker throw in leg 5, and that was with that 76 checkout. Martin Thomas is well and truly in the mix. He's up to 10 points. Alan Taban's got a bit of work to do, but Martin Thomas has dug in deep there. He beats Alan Taban by 4 legs to 2. Four more matches still to play. Tabletopper Colin Osborne about to take on, well, has been his nearest rival during the day, but Peter Jacques lost his first match and his last outing. That was, I say first match of the day, lost to Martin Thomas. And Martin Thomas has just backed that victory up over Peter Jacques with another victory over Alan Taban. And look how close that table is. Colin Osborne is as good as there. It's looking pretty good. Victory here will confirm. And then it all comes down to the last round of matches. In those last round of matches, Martin Thomas takes on Dom Taylor. Ciaran Teehan takes on Colin Osborne. Peter Jacques, Alan Taban. And no disrespect to Dom Taylor, Martin Thomas
140.
probably had the more favourable task of the lot. Dom Taylor's just not at it today, as he wasn't yesterday either. He's only that solitary victory over Alan Taban.
60.
For Dom Taylor. But Osborne has been fairly clinical and just keen to get the job wrapped up. Get himself back off to his hotel. He's got one more match after this against Ciaran.
82. 93.
Peter Jacques still in with a great opportunity to make it through to tomorrow.
100.
How costly will Ciaran Teehan's slow start to the day be? He lost
50.
out to Martin Thomas and also lost out to Peter Jacques, but back-to-back wins have put him in the mix. It's tight.
137.
Does seem to be a bit more clean-cut in the other group, which is Group B tonight. Chaz Barstow, Andy Hamilton and Nick Kenny sitting place 1, 2, and 3 on 6
43.
points each.
Feature
Then it's Scott Walters in 5th place on 2 points. Lisa Ashton yet to register a win. She's on no points at the bottom. And 3 go through, so it's looking pretty healthy for Barstow, Kenny, and Hamilton.
On the first
and
leg.
that is a pretty healthy start for Peter Jacques. 1-2-2 on the ball. He's had a 1-3-8 today. But how important will that 1-2-2 be come the end of the day today? Colin Osborne's already lost 1 game today. If Peter Jacques could inflict the second defeat on Colin Osborne, they will be level at the top.
140. 99. 140.
Back-to-back 1040s, following a 1-2-2. This is a good little spell for Peter Jacques.
60. 140.
Brilliant for Peter Jacques. Potential 11 dart leg on the back of that 1-2-2. And in the blink of an eye, could find himself 2 legs up. Well, he should be.
58.
Should be 2 legs up. Plenty of time. There's 81. Double 12.
No score.
Well, should be okay. But Osborne too far back to punish. Jacques.
60.
Same procedure again.
81.
Treble 19. He treble 10. Nope. Double 4.
77.
All of a sudden, it's getting a bit scrappy for Peter Jacques. He's got to be careful here. Because Osborne.
89. Peter Rook 4.
Leaves himself 1-3-5. Still, Peter Jacques should side at the leg. Does get there in the end. That was a good leg from Peter Jacques. Just got a bit messy towards the end. He missed a dart for an 11 and 12 dart. Bust 81, but gets there. And that is a 2-leg lead. Peter Jacques halfway to a 3rd victory from 4 today and would be level on points with Colin Osborne.
140. 97. 57.
Colin Osborne played okay. He was blown away in that previous leg, but the first leg was a bit of quality at the end with Peter Jacques, the 1-2-2. But he said Colin Osborne was home and hose. Well, his leg difference was plus 12. That's come down to plus 10 here now. And all of a sudden,
60.
Could be getting a bit embroiled in this group, Colin.
100. 55.
Not enough.
160.
Peter Jacques got 6 darts of 164 for a double break. 79 scored.
94.
Yeah, I like that play. 69 scored, the 25 left 70. So just getting rid of the 25.
59.
Treble 10, treble 18. But Peter Jacques is in a commanding position. The 1-2-2 has turned the tie in his favour.
66.
Well, he may have to rely on double 2 to get him out of the hole again. Unless Osborne can get rid of the 130. And he's not going it. It's been sloppy from Colin.
78. Peter Rook
not been at it here. Jacques for 3-0. Winning the last leg, wins in this leg. It's a double breaker throw for Peter Jacques and a 3-leg lead. And Colin Osborne, who was looking pretty comfortable in terms of going through into the final group, still got a bit of work to do.
Peter to throw first.
His legs difference could Be taking a bit of a hit here.
78. 60. 100.
Steady away from Peter Jacques, a treble, is it? 323 points from wrapping up what would be a whitewash up top of the table. Colin Osborne,
26.
and he's unravelling a little bit, Colin, here. We have seen some 4-0s today, and they involved Dom Taylor. 3 he's been on the receiving end of, but he has inflicted one. To Alan Taban, and it's kind of scuppered Alan's chances, really.
180.
Osborne with that 180, but still behind in the leg. Knows he hasn't played well here, Colin. Very little satisfaction from that 180.
100.
And that 1-2-2 in the opening leg set the stall out for Peter Jacques, and he's now 83 points from finishing the job.
57. He's required 83.
And doesn't need to go for the bull either if... Well, he doesn't need to now, just double 16. Yeah, Osborne is livid in the background.
51.
And not even within range. It's been good from Peter Jacques. Set his stall out in leg 1. That 1-2-2. And on the verge of wrapping up a 4-0 defeat. 32 points for Peter Jacques. For a convincing victory, and that is a convincing victory, and it is well and truly tight at the top now. That draws Peter Jacques level with Colin Osborne, and there we see the story of the match. The 1-2-2 in the opening leg changed the match, and a good performance. Colin Osborne below par, but taking nothing away from Peter Jacques. A 4-0 rout of Colin Osborne sees him level at the top. And coming up next, we've got Martin Thomas, who's in the mix to get through, taking on Dom Taylor. Dom Taylor looking to end what's been
6 more each.
a real struggle couple of days on a high. He's picked up 1 victory in his previous 9 matches. That was against Alan Taban today by 4-0. He's lost his other 4 matches 4-0, and there we see marooned at the bottom of the table. But on the flip side, Martin Thomas looks to end the day by putting himself in the qualification equation. He will need favours elsewhere, but he is still in the mix. Got to win this game. Wins it 4-0, he goes on to +5, which will put him 1 behind Peter Jacques. And then he needs a favourable result from Alan Taban against Peter Jacques. And obviously Ciaran Teehan still in the mix as well against Colin Osborne. It's all up in the air. Colin Osborne and Ciaran Teehan
to throw first. Game on.
Could just be a straight shootout. That 4-0 defeat has done real damage to Colin Osborne because it's eliminated his wriggle room against Ciaran Teehan. If that is just
98.
a head-to-head, because they're level on legs, Osborne is against the darts as well. So he was almost there, Colin. He still may well be, but he's got work to do.
84.
And Peter Jacques to end the day against Alan Taban could be massive. So 3 more matches, starting with this one. Teehan and Osborne next,
55.
Jacques and Taban. And we will get 2 more players confirmed in that final group with Josh Payne tomorrow evening. And the remaining 3 will be from Group B, which
59.
is concluded this evening. It starts at 10 o'clock. Just who will be there with them?
140.
Martin Thomas has worked hard today. He could have done with maybe a couple of those victories not being 4-3, just to help their legs diff and stating the obvious, obviously, but
45.
he's got to follow suit like his opponents have. Tap it aside and win this match 4-0.
60.
And Thomas has breezed into an early lead here in terms of the scoring.
134, Martin. You record 148.
That gets Dom back in the leg, but still not a finish. Stay there for double 14. Double 14. It's good for Martin Thomas. Brilliant finish. We've seen a 138 today from Peter Jacques, a 139 from Dom Taylor, a 140 from Taban. But that 148 there we see sweet as a nut. And Martin Thomas makes
Dom to throw
the early run in this match. Just to hold a throw, but it was sportingly acknowledged from Dom Taylor, who, in the midst of all the trials and tribulations today, still showing great sportsmanship
60.
to acknowledge what was a great shot. And Martin Thomas putting himself in the mix. I've already said 9 players already through to the Champions Group. And that will
97.
feature 3 more from the 11 players remaining here. And that features Dan Reed, James Richardson, Paul Hogan, Lee Evans, Richard North, Robert Owen, Matthew Denon, Michael Warburton and Adam Smith-Neal. 3 more will accompany them. The winner of the first phase was Robert Owen.
100.
He'll be looking to back it up with winning phase 2. Sorry, no, Robert Owen with 3rd place. The winner was Jim McEwen. And Jim McEwen, keep an eye out for him. He's still going in the WDF World Championships. He beat Michael Warburton just yesterday.
58.
He's into the quarterfinals. Keeping an eye on Jim's progress. A regular on the live league. He beat Daryl Pilgrim, I should say, in the final of Phase 1's Champions Week.
81. 96.
Dom Taylor looking to avoid a 4th whitewash out of 5 games today.
96. Martin Rick 150. $58.
So Dom has a chance here.
104.
There was a 10 plus out against Alan Taban and a 139 against Alan Taban earlier as well. Triple 20. Double 16.
72.
Unlucky.
Martin, you
He had
require
chances
92.
in 2 of the 4 legs against Ciaran Teehan, and it was that side of the board that was causing him problems. 86, treble 18 for double 16. No.
36. Tommy required 32.
Oh, and he's gonna be feeling this.
24.
And there we see the reaction again. And
Martin,
that
you
side of the
require
board
56.
is just not working for Dom Taylor. There's not a great deal being working for Dom Taylor, full stop. But it might bail him out here because Martin Thomas, that is complacent. That isn't
17.
a terrible
Tommy
attempt
require
at 56, Martin. So Dom Taylor with more darts. Surely this time. Come on, Dom. Surely. He gets
on
there.
the second leg.
And
Dom Taylor.
a deserved leg, and Dom Taylor will not be whitewashed for a for the fourth time today, and he's still well and truly in the mix, and he could spoil Martin Thomas's good run here and end his chances of making it in the top 2.
100.
We'll just getting a leg on the board, settle Dom down.
140.
Steady 10. Martin Thomas made a real mess of that 56. Missed a big 16, so had to get a couple of 8s, and then drifted into the 1. It was just messy from start to finish.
81.
Better.
140.
A lot better from Martin Thomas.
Martin, you record 100.
It's an improved performance from Dom Taylor. Got away with it in the last leg a little bit, but was at the double first.
100.
Thomas down to 61.
$140. Martin record 61.
25 maybe. Double 18. Pressure on this. Will the pressure tell? Dom's waiting.
43.
And he's going to get a chance.
You require 40.
Martin Thomas is wilting a little bit here. Dom Taylor gets the double 5, pins the double 5, and a rare situation where Dom Taylor leads. Yes, there was that 4-0 win against Taban, but he's been under pressure pretty much throughout this Group C.
Dom to throw first.
But is he getting that little slice of luck? It's come far too late in the group, but if he can leave here with a victory, just something to clutch to moving forward.
$41.
Martin Taylor. Maybe he's took Dom for granted, just expected to win here, but
96. $41. 60.
And Dom Taylor not really hammering home the advantage after getting that break. 6 darts. Well, he's drifting out the 400s now.
98.
But Thomas only got himself to blame. 2 darts missed in leg 3. 1 dart missed in leg 2.
121.
But better visit.
100.
Yeah, floated one over the top. But Martin Taylor Martin Taylor. Mixed them both up there. Martin Taylor and Dom Thomas. Martin Thomas, I should say, gets a steady turn first to a finish. Expect to close a gap from here.
95, Martin Rock on 124.
Treble 18. He's half thinking of not going for it. I think just, well, he does. Bullseye. Nowhere near.
75.
We saw a 1-2-2 in the previous match from Peter Jacques, and it set the stall out for the match for Peter. We'll put Dom one away. Nowhere near either, so
86, Martin
Thomas
return,
return,
49.
but under pressure. Tops. Oh, double 19. It's getting awkward. Credit to him. Credit to him. Gets the break straight back, Martin Thomas. Level his match at 2 legs apiece. It's all a bit scrappy. He knows he's had chances to win the other 2 legs, but will settle for being 2 apiece after having his leg broken in the his darts broken, his leg broken in leg 3. He'd have a proper struggle if his leg was broken. Martin Thomas gets the break straight back.
100. $140. 81.
Good start to leg from Dom.
$100.
It's all been a bit edgy at times for Martin Thomas.
60.
As if he's just in a bit of a rush to get through this game and just wants to get it done 4-0, and he knows that legs he needs in his favour, but just win the tie, and then it...
100.
Just hope that results go his way.
64. Dominic 161.
Dom's got chance to lead again here. Good leg from Dom.
60.
Offering Thomas a way back into the leg though, but Thomas is spraying darts here, there and everywhere.
55. We require 101.
He'll look over his shoulder, but hasn't happened for Martin. And is Dom about to move in front again? Treble 10 or a treble 14 just to set it up.
49. Martin, you reckon 141. $100 on your require 52.
For 3-2. Tops. Good guide. These tend to drop low sometimes, though. Not on that occasion. Credit to Dom Taylor. He lost the corresponding fixture 4-2 yesterday. We ain't going to have a repeat of that scoreline. It's now 3-2 in favour of Dom Taylor.
Game on.
Looking to end Group C on a high, and it would eliminate Martin Thomas.
60. $45.
Martin Thomas
33
does win this game. He's only going to have a leg difference of +2, so it's going to be hard for him to find his way through. He would need
95.
Well, if it came to leg difference, of course, he'd need a victory for Colin Osborne and Alan Taban to help him on his way. But he's got to win this game first, and he's making heavy weather of it.
60. 140. 60.
Looks like we're going to a deciding leg. And it would be the third occasion that Martin Thomas has gone the distance.
45.
Apologies, the second. The third time today. Peter Jacques 4-3 over Ciaran Teehan. Martin Thomas 4-3 over Peter Jacques.
44.
And Martin Thomas, to keep his slender hopes alive, needs a 4-3 victory over Dom Taylor here.
$100.
Takes him down to 76. And Martin Thomas would have the darts, crucially, in the deciding leg. Frustrated because he really hasn't hammered home the advantage. Look, 18 darts thrown.
137.
And he brings himself down to 107, but maybe left it too late. 28. Had a 148 on this earlier on.
62.
Now then.
Then we require 107.
50 left. He won't be going for ball. He'll beat double 16 to seal a victory. And that is a victory for Dom Taylor. He ends the day on a high, and that eliminates Martin Thomas. An unlikely turnaround. Martin Thomas had dug in deep to get himself in the mix today, but he's gone. And it's 2 spots for 3 now for Colin Osborne, Ciaran Teehan, and Peter Jacques to book their place through. But we do lose Martin Thomas after some gritty displays today, but credit to Dom Taylor. He ends the day on a high. He's eliminated along with Martin Thomas. Coming up next, Ciaran Teehan and Colin Osborne. Taylor ends the day on a high. And we do eliminate Dom Taylor along with Martin Thomas. But now it's all about the quest for the top. Colin Osborne taking on Ciaran Teehan. And Colin Osborne had a disastrous last outing. He lost 4-0 to Peter Jacques. And it was looking very comfortable for Colin Osborne up until then. But now he's really getting embroiled. And he could face a real tight squeeze to get through to the final tomorrow. There we see he's level on legs with Ciaran Teehan. But a victory for Ciaran Teehan, he would leapfrog Colin Osborne. And then he may need a favour from Alan Taban. And Alan Taban, who can still spoil the party for Peter Jacques. He's out, but he can still have his say.
Okay, first leg is Ciaran to
and
throw
crucially,
first.
Ciaran Teehan has the darts here. Osborne needs to dig deep.
43.
Well, an opening already in leg one.
Hey, T1.
And a treble already. Poor performance from Colin in his last outing. He averaged around about 77, 76 against Peter Jacques. But let's not take nothing away from the man from Denby Dale.
59.
1-2-2 set his stall out from the word go, Peter Jacques. And he will play Alan Taban in our final match. And have a clear indication of what's at stake at the end of this match.
32.
Osborne wins, he's through. If he loses, he needs a favour from Alan Taban.
140. 100.
Turn for Colin, but still behind in the leg. Edgy start from the pair. But Ciaran Teehan's really upped it after those first two games where he drew a blank. It was a defeat to Martin Thomas and a defeat to Peter Jacques.
100.
Has since recovered pretty well from there. Victories over Taban and Dom Taylor.
100.
Too many wayward darts for Colin, particularly in the last match, and has not been great to stay. That's a good tidy up.
Here and you require
good switch
100.
from Colin. Just flexing out the arm in the background as if he's not happy with his release at the minute. But Teehan to hit the front. Well, he's certainly happy with his release.
Ciaran
Teehan strikes early in this, well, massive encounter for the pair of them going forward into the final group. And there we see great use of the marker.
Second leg is Colin to throw
and
first.
Teehan takes the lead. Osborne will at some point have to break throw, but first things first, he needs to hold here.
45. 136. 60.
And Teehan is punishing Osborne here. He's underperformed Colin the last game, and he's not got going here.
96.
Got to be careful, the wizard. Put himself in a great position overnight, and a great position to start the day, really.
85. 49.
Teehan not really hammering home the advantage.
28.
It's just not happening for Colin. Teehan will take encouragement. He's got a lead of 63 plus these against the darts.
81. 100. Gearing your require 139.
Time on the 139 though. Dom Taylor hit this earlier on, similar route. He may go 25 just because the sole reason, yeah, 25 or ball. If he'd hit the 25, he'd just lay up. Had Colin been on a finish, he may have gone treble 14, bigger target, but Ciaran Teehan is in a good place now. And
59. Gearing your requires 16. No score.
Oh, now then.
Colin, you require 124.
Just to make sure it was bust, Ciaran throws his last dart as well. Oh, this be a real steal from Colin. Bullseye.
99.
And he doesn't steal. More darts for Teehan. Scrappy
Gearing
leg.
Requires 16.
He's got to work his way in. Now then, double 4. And now then, it's getting really messy. He's letting Colin Osborne off the hook here because Colin's not been at it. He's
25.
Getting a bit agitated with himself, but this will settle Colin down. Double 8. Needs this, Colin. Gets
on the
it.
second
Really needed that. A really scrappy leg. Ciaran Teehan's missed a trick there. Chances to double his lead with a break of throw. He was in complete command of the leg. Fluffed his lines on the doubles and has offered Colin Osborne a way into this match. One leg apiece. And maybe that might be the break that Colin Osborne needs just to get himself playing like he was earlier on in the day.
134. $55. 99.
But again, it's another leg where Ciaran seems to be racing away with it. Osborne stacking on top. That's better from Colin. It's more like it. Osborne, who started the day with defeats at Tabern, then it was back-to-back victories. He defeated Martin Thomas. He defeated Dom Taylor. He then lost to Peter Jacques 4-0. And it now all comes down to this.
$94.
Any victory for Ciaran Teehan would see him leapfrog Colin Osborne. He's 2 points behind, but the leg difference is the same, so...
56. $58. Ciaran, you require 112.
Ciaran for 2-1. He's done well to regroup if he finishes off this leg, because he may have been on that hockey thinking, I should be 2-0 up, I should be 2-0 up. And you can talk yourself out of the next leg.
54.
154 won't go. And you
41.
Spray the last one.
You require 20.
Ciaran for 2-1. Up to double 5. It's careless. And Teehan knows it. He's fluffing his lines here.
And you require 113.
Osborne. And it wasn't a good leave. Treble 19. It's
57.
sketchy to say the least.
You
this
require
game.
20.
But both players knowing how important the match is going forward into the final, which is tomorrow. He's up for double 5 again. And this time he pins it. Colin Osborne, that will hurt. He was waiting, thinking, I'm going to get another go here, but Ciaran Teehan deservedly leads 2-1. The argument he could lead 3-0, but gets away with that one there. And he is 2 legs away from capping off his day with a 6-point haul. He lost his first 2 points, remember, those 2 matches. Won his next 2. Wins this one at 6 points a day. Takes him up to 12. And would see him advance to the final group.
99.
Osborne just needs a nice, clean, tidy leg, and this is the best start to a leg we've seen from Colin in the match.
125.
Ciaran Teehan hanging on to his coattails here.
92. 100.
How's your setup play, Colin?
78.
Good rescue dart from Colin Osborne. Coming down the board. Oh, another one. Pressures the 98.
171.
Brilliant setup play from Ciaran Teehan and Colin Osborne. It's treble 18 and double 12. And the wrong side, and Colin Osborne's hopes of making the final are slipping away. Teehan had a hatful of chances to break Colin Osborne in leg 2. He's got 3 more here. 2 more. Now over to double 6. He's fluffing his lines.
18.
And more woes on the doubles for Ciaran Teehan, and he's doing his best
24.
to give this game to Colin Osborne. And he does punish in the end.
Colin
2
Osborne.
legs apiece. Ciaran Teehan is making a real hash of this. There's an argument he could be home and hosed and in the back room preparing for tomorrow's final, but instead 2 legs apiece.
Ciaran to throw first.
Needs to be more clinical on the doubles. Osborne is there to mop up, and you hang around in a match, you expect chances, and Osborne has done that. Far from his best, but well and truly in the match. But Teehan starts with a max.
58. 140. 81.
Well, give him his due, Ciaran Teehan. The following leg, because both the legs of the calamities on doubles have been against the Colin Osborne throw. But he's, look at this.
105.
Almost teeing up a 10 dart leg, but
$58. Ciaran, you're recording 76. Game shown the fifth.
That's better from Ciaran
Teehan.
Teehan, a really tidy leg. And after all the woes on doubles to produce that, credit to the young man. And he's 1 leg away. It's 5 holes to throw. Don't know how we've had 5 holes to throw.
Colin to throw.
But we have.
Game on.
And Osborne needs the next 2. Always relying on favours.
$100. 100. 59.
And is Teehan going to finally get that break that he's been craving?
$140.
Osborne being plucky and staying in there, but this is Teehan making his move. 41 points. It's been a real purple patch at Ciaran Teehan from going 2 apiece under those circumstances to produce the form he has. There was a potential 10 dart leg in the previous one. Well, 11 dart to finish the job. He's been impressive from Ciaran Teehan. He was the better player. And Colin Osborne now is on the brink of elimination. Ciaran Teehan is through to the final tomorrow, where he joins Josh Payne, and a real put his foot on the gas in those last couple of legs, Ciaran Teehan. The checkouts, look at them, 14 missed starts at doubles, and that's what allowed Colin Osborne the opportunities. But congratulations, Ciaran Teehan. He is through. He beats Colin Osborne 4-2. And we'll see who join him in our last match. Peter Jacques takes on Alan Taban. Final match of the day incoming. Peter Jacques is in charge of his own destiny. A win will seal his spot in the final group. Josh Payne's already there. Ciaran Teehan is already there. But any sort of defeat for Peter Jacques would let Colin Osborne take that second spot. Osborne currently occupying it. So he's after a favour from his mate Taban. But Peter Jacques has been pretty steady today. Even the game that he got beaten, he performed pretty well. So that was against Martin Thomas. But Jacques has been a standout player today. Ciaran Teehan has regrouped really well from losing his first two matches of the day.
First, like it's Peter to
he
throw
joins
first.
Josh Payne.
Game on.
And if Jacques wins here, he will just leapfrog Ciaran Teehan into top spot. Teehan will remain second, but both will advance. So can Taban do Colin Osborne a favour?
83.
Taban started the day so well with a victory over Colin Osborne, and then it followed by a 4-0 whitewash at the hands of Dom Taylor and defeats to Martin Thomas
90.
and Ciaran Teehan. So can he, like Dom Taylor, end the day on a high with victory?
83.
Peter Jacques just looking to stay steady and finish the job.
$140.
That's fine. Just 4 holes a throw. That's all you got to do, Peter. It's easy as that. And you will be home and hosed.
100.
Teehan's there, Payne's there. We expect Chaz Barstow, Nick Kenny and Andy Hamilton to come through tonight. But they've got work to do.
97.
Scott Walters not out of that yet. But left himself a bit to do. But
105. Peter requires 74.
Treble 14. 20 for tops.
Game
And
show
that is a comfortable holder throw from Peter Jacques. 15 dart hold. 3 legs away from booking his spot in the final. And Alan Taban, can he finish on a high? And Colin Osborne, who also watching on, will be willing Alan Taban on. But Taban looking to stop the rot. He's lost his last 3 matches in Group C today.
60. $44. $100.
See that bounce again in the throw of Alan Taban. Decent switch, though, and Peter Jacques, if there's any nerves he's not showing, it's made a pretty solid start. And the victory over Colin Osborne really
41.
left him in charge of his own destiny.
$60. $140.
Taban, like I said, professional pride. You want to go out with a win and gets himself down on a finish. But Jacques joins him on that exact same target, 160 apiece. And Taban isn't going to take the 160.
44.
Not set it up too spectacularly either.
160.
Another one of them. Can't sneak it in the corner.
100.
Will take the turn.
116.
16 or 20. To level up. Yeah, big
shows
dive for Alan Taban, and
Alan Taban.
credit to him. And it keeps the hopes of Colin Osborne alive and keeps the doubts in the mind of Peter Jacques. 1 leg apiece. Good finish from Alan Taban. A couple of holds to start this match.
60. $100. $140.
Peter Jacques won't be panicking just yet. He knows it's still in his hands. He's got the darts in this match.
140.
Credit Taban. Taban actually whitewashed Peter Jacques yesterday 4-0.
140.
No repeat scoreline incoming, but any positive scoreline in favour of Taban
100.
puts Osborne
161.
through with Ciaran Teehan. Good setup. After that first one, that's brilliant darts from Peter Jacques. But he may not get a go. He may not get a go. Bullseye. Unlucky from Taban.
24. Peter required
Adrenaline rush on the ball, but Jacques to move back in front. Got to slide in off that one. And he
20.
doesn't.
Alan, you
And
require
here's the
37.
opening for Taban. He missed the dart ball already. Over to double 12.
Game
And a
shot on the third.
target on the board he's very
Alan
comfortable
Taban.
with, and as it proved there's the breaker throw, and Taban put himself in a good position here. He'll enjoy that, as will Colin Osborne.
Fourth leg is Alan to throw first. Game on.
Peter Jacques has work to do. Left his lines there, big opportunity missed. And Taban putting in a really gutsy display here.
95. $60. 100.
10 for Tabs. Yeah, there's a 116 in leg one. Almost took a 161. But back comes Peter Jacques, and he needs to as well.
140.
And I thought when he set up that 161 with the single one, treble 20, I thought Jacques would just take control again. But Taban has got a bit of spring. He's got a bit of bounce. Looking to do his old mate a favour.
$100.
Good last one, but it's Taban who gets the chance to set up 169.
97.
Good last one, and a great passage of play from Alan Taban from 1-0 down this.
81. Alan, you require 72.
He treble 16, hoping to leave that double 12, which he pinned first start in the previous leg. He doesn't this occasion. Over to double 6. And he doesn't here again. So Jacques now to find a 10 plus finish to level us up. Can't find one.
60. Alan, you require
Alan
12.
Taban. Now then, up a double 1. It's getting scrappy.
But
he gets there. It was nervy for Taban, and it was nervy for Osborne as well. But a double 1 sees Alan Taban 3-1 in front. Peter Jacques' hopes of getting to the final group are hanging by a thread. He needs 3 successive legs, or he will finish in 3rd place.
81.
Started so confidently as well, Peter Jacques.
100.
But it was never going to be a gimme against Alan Taban. Yes, he's lost 3 games, but an experienced player, a proud player, was never just going to sort of go through the motions.
125.
Back-to-back 10s, but Jacques still has that slender advantage. Paramount he holds here. He's only 1 breaker throw away. 3-1 can sometimes be misleading. If he was against the darts, then he'd need a couple of breaks, but he's with the darts, so could still turn this around. But Taban has found something here, and he leaves 161, a finish that he's almost taken out already in the match. We saw Ciaran Teehan lay up this 195 against Colin Osborne earlier
57.
with 3 treble 19s. Taban, Jacques can't repeat the feat, and Taban is at it again here. He's at it again. And this time it's into the 10. Finished this already today, Peter Jacques, in the first match of the day. Needs it to save himself, and it's gone. Taban with 3 darts to end the hopes of Peter Jacques and send Colin Osborne through.
And you require 40.
Tops to end on a high for Taban. And that is job done, and Peter Jacques will not be advancing through. It's Ciaran Teehan and Colin Osborne. There's confirmation. What a performance from Alan Taban. The checkouts fall from 9. The average 96.28 and that 116. But it was that 4th leg that swung it in his favour. Great performance from Alan Taban. Too little too late for him, but it does send Ciaran Teehan and Colin Osborne through. They're in to the final group with Josh Payne. 3 more spots available tonight. We resume at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV. It's Chaz Barstow that leads the way, but join us then to see who the final 3 players will be to top up that Champions group for tomorrow.